Roger, roger.
Hello, party people! Welcome to our lovely, lovely game night. Information for those who normally watch us on Fridays, if anybody at all watches us on Fridays, we are doing it bi-weekly now because it gives more time for me and Halo to prepare. Say hello, Halo.
Hey.
Our lovely DM for our other game, and our current DM, Tony. Say hi.
Yo, what's up?
Didn't even have to prompt him. So yeah, I hope you enjoy this game because it's gonna also be bi-weekly, and we're gonna have fun and hopefully get some monsters slain in, and hopefully not die.
Wait, wasn't it always bi-weekly for this one?
For this
Yes,
one,
it's
not
always
the Friday
bi-weekly.
one.
Yeah, not for the
But
Friday
now
one.
all of them are bi-weekly, so that we have lives.
Yeah, so you have time, and we can give you more free time, which hopefully you guys will not use constantly for training.
Woohoo! More free time for my brain to rest.
More free time for that money.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
Well, free time to try to make friends.
You also will not be having.
Oh, yours was wholesome.
You will not be having free time for a while because of stuff. So, with that out of the way, go ahead, Tony. Sorry, I put Halo. My brain is like, oh, Halo. No, wait, it's Tony. Go ahead, Tony.
Alright, if I can talk now, thank you. Alright, so where were we? Ah, yes. Last time, y'all went up against a high-class Grim and came out on top victorious. This time, for your next mission within this month, you are to track down some missing Everaftians somewhere within Eastern Vale. Today, you are teamed up with Team Bat. As you get prepared and make your way to the airship docks, you see the 4 students of Team Bat hanging out around at the docks waiting for you guys to show up. Who's gonna be the first one to speak to this Team Bat?
Hi! Iris just like waves her hands like in the air like, hi!
Ruby and she's frantically waving hello as well.
And as you two are the first ones to speak up, you see Tia of Team Bat. This is her, by the way. She looks over and says, "Oh, hey, it's good to see you again. All right, you guys go on this mission?"
Oh yeah!
Born ready.
More or
Great.
less. Z says as he walks up.
Hey, Tia. Sorry for them being so energetic as usual.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. I actually find it quite enjoyable. Very entertaining as well.
Yeah.
We're
It's really
enjoyable.
fun. Yeah, we're fun.
Learn something.
All right, not to break up the mood or anything, but do keep in mind that we do have an important mission. Innocent lives are missing after all.
That's why I wanted to sign up for this mission earlier than we ended up doing, but...
Oh, then. You then see Aaron speak up out of the team. If you're all ready, we should probably get going.
Yes, let's...
I'm so excited.
Yep.
Let's do this. Let's go save some people.
Alright, so, as you all get on to the airship, but before you do, I would like to speak out of character and say, please make sure you have your long-rested characters up to date.
Yeah, we're still level 3, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, you are still level 3, but that may or may not change this session. No promises, though.
I'm so sorry. I have a question, DM.
I don't have an answer.
Okay, then.
Just kidding, what is it?
Where do you go to find the temporary points you get from your semblance? I forgot how to calculate how many 10 points you get.
1/4 of the total.
Yes,
Was it?
So look at your total or your maximum number of hit points, divide that by 4, and add that to your temporary HP.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
I have 7 aura.
Do we round up or down?
If I remember correctly, it's up.
Oh,
Thank
that
you.
means I have
Hold on,
8.
I can-
That means I have 8
Hold on, I can pull it
points
up.
of aura.
Let's
Do, do,
see,
do, do.
that's gonna be
I get 12.
inclusive aura.
Quarter of your maximum hit point. It doesn't say.
All right, so I'll throw you a bone and just say up. If you have a decimal point, you always round up on your or HP.
Swifty.
I'm always gonna be a 10, sadly.
All right,
But-
so
But this time, Amber's rocking a good few more gear that's not normally on her.
oh yeah, that's right. So when last we left, Amber got some new weapons and stuff while y'all waiting for your next mission. Would you like to go into detail on what Amber currently has on her?
Yeah, she has now metal claws and metal boots on her that have very unique design of black silver-ish colors. Both gauntlets and the greaves, are they?
Yes.
Yes, greaves.
Alright, so with that out of the way, y'all flying here through the air for about a good 2 to 3 hours. You watch many of the landscapes go by, you pass over a few small nameless villages, you see the mountains go by, you see a vast desert in the distance. But your location is a village relatively close to the northern eastern part of this continent. As you land on the outskirts of the village, you and Team Back get off of the airship as you make your way through the forest and onto a dirt path. After following this dirt path for a good few minutes, you finally arrive into the ever afternoon village, known as if I can find it. I cannot find it. God damn it. Thought I could find it. I apologize. Ah yes, Evermore Village. If you can, go ahead and place your tokens right around your allies here. I do not care where.
Give me a minute. I'm messing with the names of my weapons real quick.
Take your time.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Did what I need. I just needed to rename my its actual name.
Alright, so as you walk into town, you see that it's relatively empty. You do see a few open and abandoned shops. You do see a farm that's being worked on, a community garden that's being taken care of, but for the most part, it's relatively empty. The only people that you can see are the people down into this farm area, the one short person that's in this weird house here, and you can also hear someone messing around this well area. You then hear Beatrice speak up. Okay. Me and my team will search some of the houses and speak to some of the residents. I suggest y'all do the same. Now see if you can find the leader of this village somewhere. Okay, no response. I'm going to take that as agreement.
Oh no, Amber was like,
Someone speak Can do.
Okay. I will
Alright.
make sure to find leader person. Got it.
Alright, so where do y'all go from here?
Z's
The well.
gonna
See Team
go-
Bat.
Yeah, Z's going to the well as well.
Alrighty then. Let's see here. So as you head over to the well area while the rest of the team splits up, you meet. Let's see here. You actually meet a well-armored man trying to fix the mechanic for the well bucket. Let's see, just add that here, tighten this here, and he then looks over and notices Rubian and Z walk up. Can I help you two?
Hi there. Need help fixing that?
No, it's I got it actually. It's fine. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you from that academy over in Vale? You don't seem like typical residents or forest people.
That's a fair enough assumption.
If you're talking, I can't hear you, Z.
I said that's a fair enough. I was talking in a low voice because that's how Z would be talking at the moment. But I said that's a fair enough assumption.
And while you two are talking with this well-armored man, Amber, what are you doing?
I'm going over to that person over that direction.
And you see a man with a garden hoe tending to the various plants within this community garden. Oh, hello there, he says. Who are you?
Student at Beacon.
Oh, another huntsman, I see.
Yep.
Question: Did that blonde guy send there for you, or are you just additional help from the school?
Define the blonde guy.
He claims he's a huntsman. Says he's here to help us find our missing residents, but he's having trouble. If you want to go talk to him, he's over in that house. He says, pointing
Alright.
to the top right corner of the village.
Alright, I'll go and see him. He's a resident here, more or less.
A visitor, another huntsman. At least that's what I assume he is.
Alright, well. Thanks for me. I'll go and see if they are from our school or a total different one.
All right. And while you go and do that, what are Iris and Xander doing?
We could go and just check out, knock on the doors and talk to people. Because I imagine Iris would be discussing it with Xander since he's the leader, but he also, she knows that he has some ideas usually when it comes to social situations.
Yeah, funny fun.
All right, then. So where do you go first?
Could go first.
Oh, where do we go first?
Could go to the first door.
I'm gonna go to the dude that Amber just walked away from and say, "Do you know where the head of the village is?"
Solution.
And as you ask that, he points over to the guy at the well who you see talking to two of your teammates.
Question: Can I make a perception check to see if anything is possibly wrong with the rope of the well or anything?
We are
What is your
fixated on the maintenance of this well.
what is your passive perception?
I I don't think it's high enough. It's a 14. That's why I asked if I can make a perception check.
For 14, that'll be more than enough. You see that this rope is the old rope that he's replacing is very old, moldy, and starting to wear down.
I need to check a wording on the spell real quick.
While you're
Maybe
doing
would not
that,
make it new.
I'm going to respond to his inquiry that he last asked us, where he asked if we were part of Beacon Academy. Yes, we are. We heard that some fellow Ever-Afterans went missing and wanted to see what we could do to help. What'd they look like when they go missing? What's the dealio?
Well, they're like Ever-Afterans that went missing. Half of them look similar to Faunus, except more animal-like, more animal-like features, I guess you could say. As for the other two, the best I could describe is fantasy, like fairies or dryads from what you would hear or read about in books and children's stories. Yeah, we're missing three Faunus-like residents, and two of them are similar to dryads, is the best I can describe them as.
We have a drawing of them or something so we could easily recognize them, other than through just your description.
Let's see here. I'll have to go fetch some. Fetch some paper from my home, but I can give you a description later if it helps your investigation.
Do you know when they went missing, or have you noticed any commonalities amongst them aside from being Ever-Afterans?
All we really know is that they went missing about 2 weeks ago. But more specifically, only Ever-Afterans have gotten missing from this village. No Faunus and no humans have gotten missing from here yet.
I wonder if I could use myself as bait.
Amber would actually have, when she was going that way, she would actually message everyone as a group-wise under the scroll. Hey, apparently there's another person claiming he's a hunter here, so I'm just gonna go and investigate that.
Just a minute.
I was looking at spells and I was trying to find a spell that I didn't remember the name of, but I found that it wouldn't have fact and it wouldn't help here as much as I thought it would.
If it's mending, it doesn't restore stuff.
No, I was looking at find creature.
No, that's a creature.
I mean...
Well, because if I could picture them, could use that to help try to find them.
No, you try to do the locate creature, but you would have to know them to do so.
That's
Or
fine.
know
That's
locate
more
object.
information.
I assume that spell you need to know them personally for it to work. So it's like
Nope.
Yeah.
a stranger, no. Us, yeah.
Locate creature-wise on a person? Probably, because locate creature on a creature, if you're thinking, okay, I need to find a wolf, most wolves look the same.
Exactly.
But people heavily vary.
Yeah, they do vary, but also if they know that if he knows what they look like, it would work.
That's usually a 50-50 for the GM on that one.
Yeah, it does depend on the DM. It does, like...
We're just trying to figure out a way to help.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome
Granted,
back.
I
No,
haven't
not
used
bad.
this spell to actually know too much about it. I just know that you can locate a creature.
Alright, so where we leave off at? I forgot.
Amber just texted the whole gang that they're investigating a potential FACO for the academy.
For A Academy.
They said another person here said they were a huntsman.
Yeah, like.
Mm-hmm.
And they were going to check it out.
Yeah.
Alright, so why don't we move on over to Amber? So, as you walk into this house, you look around for a bit, and in one of the corners, on one of the hammocks, you see a blonde man wearing white plated armor with gold etchings, as you see a sword and shield laying beside their bed, their hammock. And you see this quote-unquote huntsman is sleeping right now. What do you do?
Does they have a description based off of searching someone that T has talked about?
Give me a history check.
Yep. 11.
You know that he seems familiar in some way, although you can't quite place your finger on it.
Do I look at the emblem on the shield?
It's closed up right now.
Okay.
Or sorry, it's folded up, I should say.
Alright. And you said he's sleeping, right?
Yep.
Yep, she's just gonna kick him out of the hammock.
She's gonna what?
She's gonna kick him out of the hammock. She's waking him up by kicking him awake.
Alright, so you kick his hammock over, and you see him fall chest first as he makes a heavy thud on the wood floor. I'm up.
Who are you?
Ow. Easy. Ice? No.
Well, if you said that name, I'm taking a guess. Jean? Or his
Ark.
descendant?
Ark, yes. Jean. Who are you?
So, you're here.
Is that a problem?
No, just makes some logical sense of partially... Alright, so what information you got on this? Because knowing you or someone like your father...
I'm afraid I don't understand. Are you a huntsman? Or huntress,
Yeah.
I mean.
Yes, I am basically the niece of Weiss. So you're half right.
Oh. Right. Well, yes. I heard about the missing ever afterans, and I came here to help. Or at least try to find them in some way. Haven't had much luck though, since it's a bit hard for me to track things at the moment. Especially on my lonesome. But I'm doing what I can.
How long ago?
5 days? Yeah, 5 days.
Okay.
And we're gonna move on from that conversation and move on back over to Iris and Xander. So, well, you see, you look over to the well and you see the well-armored man walk away from the well as he walks over to his hut/home. What do you do now?
Hi! Sir, we need to talk to you for a second.
You see him glance over as he stops midway along the path. Just a moment, please. I got something I need to do.
Okay. Just like Amber. So Iris puts her hands behind her head and just like, okay, well, we kind of need to talk to him about the thing. Like, he's walking away.
We're just told to figure out who the chief is. And... well, we should probably talk to the chief, is what we're told. Xander will go find, well, Beatrice, if she is still not in the house that he saw her enter.
That would be over by this bakery area, so yes. You go over there and you would see Beatrice looking around, trying to find the owner or the resident of this place.
We found the chieftain.
Oh, did he have anything to say?
He walked away.
He was doing something. Ruby and you were talking to him earlier.
Mm-hmm. But he walked away when we said we needed to talk to him.
Well, I suppose we'll have to talk to him next time we get a chance then, whenever he's not busy.
Yeah, it seems very likely.
Let's see. Were you able to find anything else out around the village? Anything that we can use, perhaps?
Well,
Not really.
the message. Not really. We asked where the chieftain was. We were going to talk to him. He was busy. Amber sent the message of there's another huntsman here and that she was going to go check them out.
I see.
We could scout out in the wooded area, see if there's anything interesting.
That may be a good idea.
We'll text you if we find anything. She takes Xander's hands and starts just like, come on, let's go.
Alright, so which direction do y'all trot off to?
I'm gonna say that for Iris's sake, and since she's probably better in the woods than actual cities, just like pushes Xander and says, heads or tails? And pulls out a coin.
Tails.
Okay, so we'll go north if it's tails.
Okay.
Okay, it's tails, so north it is.
Alright, so you walk outside the village and start making your way north. Moving on to Z and Rwyby. After a few minutes go by, and after your teammates head out of the village, you see the leader / chieftain come out of his house with a few papers in hand.
Sweet. Thank you, Mr. Man, sir.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I feel like I was supposed to ask for something. It'll come to me. Right, wait. Do you know where the town leader chief person is?
I'm pretty sure we're talking to them.
Oh, we are? Oh, you are?
Your friend's right. You're looking at the chief.
Cool. What's your name? Also, I think other people also need to talk to you.
Tyron. My name's Tyron.
Okay. Oh, great. My brain is going in a different place when I hear that name. Because when I hear that name, only one word comes to mind.
Backyardigans?
Tyrant.
Oh.
Well
Cool
then,
beans.
if that's all you'll be needing, I really must get back to my task and duties.
Yeah. With these descriptions and stuff that he handed us, are these clearly adults? Are these kids? Is it a menagerie?
It's very hard to tell with Everafterans, but you can tell that they're at least mature age. At least by Everafteran standards.
Gotcha. Cool. That's all I care about.
Moving.
I will take pictures of those descriptions and just mass send them out in the Scrolls chat, just so that everyone is aware and has a record of what the fuck we're looking for these guys.
And while you do that, let's head back over to Amber.
Awesome. Just as she was about to continue this conversation, she gets a ping. It's like, hang on a second, pulls out a scroll.
Mass send of the description.
It's like, oh, okay. So, I'm guessing these are the ones that you're looking for too? I show it to...
Yes, those would be the description.
Well, I guess you might as well come with us. You have a scroll?
He then now pulls out his scroll, showing it to you. Yep.
Why does it sound like you're arresting him?
She
Also,
sends...
how old is John?
She then sends him a request.
Alright.
John is like 40 or 50 now that I think about it.
At this point, actually no, at this point he'd probably be like 50 or something. Because he was around 19 or 20 when Season 9 came around.
He was basically the same age as Rwyby. The Rwyby group.
He'd be Rusty Knight age at this point.
So, I just kicked the old man out of a hammock.
How does it feel to be an asshole?
I'm not sorry.
He's 60, almost 70.
So 60, yeah. So
His estimated age during Volume 9 was 29 to 39.
So yeah.
Okay,
So it's
but
like,
was
yeah.
that before or after, like, he aged up and then reversed?
I'm pretty
Yes.
sure that's after he aged up. So he's about 40 when Season 9 ends, and then 30 years later in this game, he's about in his 60s to 70s.
So yeah, 60. I'm still not partially sorry.
And
It's
I
like,
feel I need to update his token in a minute. And later.
because I thought it was his descendant, not actually him. But
Does that
damn.
make it better?
No, she
No.
still would have done it.
Who knows, maybe he just got another time fruit or something. Anyways.
Yeah. But
Anyways,
it's so
after-
like him to do this.
Anyways, after talking to Jean and sending him their request, you both walk out of the house and you meet back up with some of your teammates. I assume you do, at least.
Yep.
But before we have that encounter, let's see here. I need to go over to Iris and Xander. So, as you two are walking through the forest, let's see here. Go ahead and give me a... What do I need you to give me? I need you to give me either a nature or a survival check. Oh, Iris is still gone. So Xander, alright. A 21. So Xander, as you're walking through the forest with Iris, let's see here. You do see a few wild animals. You do see a few hares, some foxes. Nothing that looks to be trails of an ever after him, though. But you do find one spot that seems to be. Actually, no. You find a clearing where it looks like there's been a struggle of sorts.
Okay. I would message the group that we found an area where there looks like there was a struggle.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Really quick, give me a nature or a survival check, Iris.
Okay.
So you only see what Xander points out to you.
Okay.
You know that Lander would message the group he found an area where it looks like there was a struggle. And well, head back, grabbing Iris and heading back.
Alright. So as y'all let me back up into the town square, you meet up with the Team Bad, and you see that Amber drags along a unfamiliar or possibly familiar huntsman with her.
Is he familiar enough for me to recognize him?
That depends on how good your memory is.
I'll roll for it.
I'll have to roll for it. Well, I've
Back.
probably met
What
him
is
personally. My mother's a different story.
I'm back. What is happening?
Basically, you're all meeting back up at the town center.
Okay.
Yep.
Amber dragged along a strange man.
A strange older man.
Yes, that should be in his 60s, but unfortunately, during the token thing, looks like he's still young or something. But that's a later fix. Anyways,
Yep.
Ruby, with that roll of 6, you don't immediately recognize him. Like you feel like you've seen him before, but he doesn't look that familiar. But he does have that face, you know.
Hi,
But
sir.
again,
Oh yeah, just to let you know, that's Yang's one right there. She points to her, just points to her, so he knows.
oh, okay. Oh, meeting a few familiar faces here. I see.
But yes, everyone, this is Jean. Jean, everyone.
Who the hell is that?
I feel like that's a familiar name. And yes,
Your mother's friend, Juniper.
Yeah.
Amber just says it straight out the gate, just like, I don't want to deal with it. I know there's going to be too much hyper from her.
well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Iris. And this is Xander. He's my boyfriend, and isn't he adorable?
Weird. I didn't know there was another huntsman in the village.
Yeah, that's why I want to go and investigate, because the gentleman over, she would point to the garden person, told me there was a lawn one here, so I wanted to check it out to see if he was actually legit or just a poser.
Why do you say that's so mean?
Don't take it personally.
Yeah.
You do know several people who've been trying to pose as actual huntsmen got themselves in trouble and
But I'm
hurt
not.
on several. I know you're not, but I'm just making sure they're not just posing just for the, hey, we want the fame and so forth. Remember what my aunt told you guys last time on that specific mission?
Anyways, I think we're getting a bit off track here. You then hear Beatrice speak up. Right. So, I guess we should go over the facts of what we found so far. Based on what we gather from the locals. Based on what we gather from the locals, there haven't been many disappearances as of late, but when they did start happening, it was rather sudden and very rapid. Within the first few days, ever afterwards went missing. And from what else we could find out, only ever afterwards went missing. None of the other villagers seemed to disappear.
We did get at least drawings of some sort of them. Help us find them easier.
Okay.
Alright, so we do have a description at least, but we don't have a place to start really.
Actually, about that, Xander and Iris found a place of struggle not too far out. They'll know the way.
Mm-hmm.
Might be worth checking into.
We went north.
Yeah.
On a coin flip.
Oh,
What about-
I've actually been up there before. You then see him pull out from his satchel a red mask as he tosses it to Xander. I found that amongst the dirt and wreckage and stuff.
Oh, this is cool.
If you Xander will look at it.
I was deeply look at it.
Give me a history check to see if you recognize, or if any of you recognize what this mask looks like.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not expecting to roll high.
Well, I think I will.
17!
Nope.
Natural one, yay! So
I got
unless
16.
unless I was told of history from Weiss, I doubt that I know it with advantage.
So, Amber, with that natural one, you think that that's an orgy mask based on its design?
Yeah. That's about right.
Anyways, moving on. And the rest...
Oh,
Iris,
Zed
Z,
also
and-
get that too. Oof.
Iris, Z, and Xander, you recognize that it's very similar to the White Fang mask that used to be worn during previous years. However, you know that this design specifically belongs to the Red Fang. This depicts a human white skull this depicts a skull mask with a few red grim markings on it.
Ooh, interesting.
That's concerning.
Red fangs.
They're here.
Possibly.
Yeah. At least that's what I think. I can't 100% confirm, but it's a high possibility.
Great. So I guess I'm gonna have to use myself as bait then.
I mean, I could if you're uncomfortable with it.
No. They would probably want me more than you on that one.
I mean,
Yeah.
and I gesture to my entire self.
True, but I think they hate sneeze more.
Ooh. Ooh, you're going for that angle. Ooh. Wouldn't they just kill you, not capture you then?
Man, they might capture her for ransom.
For ransom.
But if they're more violent than White Fang, why?
Because White Fang, at least, I know the leader would not basically be up to this shenanigan if she's still in that position.
I think it'd be a little risky putting you on that specifically for that reason. Because there's a high chance that they'll just forego any type of ransom and kill you out of principle.
I would offer myself, but I really am not really worth much. I'm just someone from a desert.
No. I think they would want me more for sure because, like, hey,
How about we vote?
what better way to go and hurt the Ice Queen by to take one of her family members?
How
Can we
about we
please
vote?
stop talking about baiting and such? We still don't even know where these people are. Or even if it is the Red Fang.
Yeah. And that's why I said, why don't we vote on what to do? Democracy?
I feel like we should check out the place.
Could I have, in here, I guess, could I have Z walk off a bit and see if he can notice anything that might be a trail of some sort that people may have missed?
You would have to go to the place of the struggle to find any trails like that. There's not
Where's
really
that
much
at?
to... It's up north. Although you would have to ask Iris and Xander where specifically north.
You were just told the direction of north.
Mm-hmm.
Or ask John because he's been there.
Oh, yeah.
He would ask Xander as they were talking, just simply so he can at least try to do something. Because all this idly chattering is getting a bit on Z's nerve a bit. At least so we could
To
try
be
to
fair,
help.
I think we were all just gonna vote on what we should all do, though.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, that before we even think about baiting, we should look at the area where the struggle is and thoroughly examine it more. Less detail than all of that.
Yeah.
That might be our best plan. If we have some more eyes on the most obvious place of struggle and abduction, we might have more of a chance to locate clues and such.
Alright.
True.
Let's go.
Alrighty, so let's bring y'all over to... Let's see here. Actually, no, not just yet. But y'all do head north where... You do head north where you were told where the struggle was. Let's see here. As y'all arrive on the scene, I need everyone to give me investigation checks to see if you find any new information at all.
Can I argue perception for if anything looks weird?
This is more about a tracking thing, so I'm going to say more. I'll either say survival or investigation.
Dang. If I had advantage, that would have been a 20. You know what? For fun, I'm rolling survival, even though it doesn't matter. Of course, I roll a 20 on survival.
Here, let's see. Is that everyone? That's very.
Well, for me.
All right.
Do they yet?
Honestly, my survival is just like 2 more points, so it would have been 15 if I had done survival.
Okay.
Both of them are basically the exact same, so it's like it doesn't matter for me.
What I want?
Let-
What does that
Let's. I'm just gonna roll survival just for shits and giggles.
That's what I did.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, y'all were picking the wrong ones.
Very much true.
The survival would have been far worse for me. Because my survival is not as good as my wisdom.
So as y'all are looking through what the dirt and this forested clearing, let's see here. Rwyby and Xander, you two are the first to notice, followed by Z. Actually, no, not my bad.
Z has a 0 to 9, so no.
Yeah.
Not Z.
Yeah, I just noticed that. My bad. Anyways, Rwyby and Xander, you two are pretty much the only ones that see this. Outside of the struggle area, you do see what appears to be a snare trap. strong enough to lift up a full-size person. In fact, you see a few of those behind several of the trees.
I'm sorry, who saw it?
Me and Xander. Are
Okay.
they still active or have they been triggered?
They're still active.
I'm just gonna I see that Xander also sees, and I'm just like, should we do something about that before one of our friends or another ever afterin steps on those?
Probably much to the annoyance of this cat. I'm just going to summon my cat in it.
Why do you
My
believe
my
that?
patron, my familiar, just put my patron into it. See if
Pulled
it
up a
triggers.
fucking rock from the ground. Like, people call me crazy.
Also, correct me if I'm
He
wrong,
can
but
disappear at will.
You sacrificed
also
a
correct me
cat.
if I'm wrong, but aren't familiars technically weightless? Or am I wrong on that?
No,
I don't think they are weightless.
they are not weightless
on.
at all.
They
Alright,
can
then.
be.
He's also not technically my familiar either. He is just the patron. He's the thing that the patron gave me to. My patron gave me.
Alright. No, I had to double check because I've had situations where familiars were and weren't weightless. Alright, moving on.
It's DM's discretion.
Yeah, so you throw your cat onto the snare and it activates. You see it being lifted up by its feet as it's dragged several feet into the air. You then hear a thud on the ground as you see a very heavy rock fall to the earth.
Excuse me.
Okay,
Somebody's
so
calling
that would
me.
mean that the trigger. Oh. That would mean that the trigger was near. Okay, that's why he was testing. Actually, I guess, did Xander hear anything else besides the rock hitting the ground? Like farther off trigger?
No.
Okay.
Is there a specific, like, pattern or, like, for lack of better words, trail of these traps? Can I follow them without triggering them?
They seem to be very sporadically placed. Like, you do notice them, you do see an abundance of them throughout the forest, especially in this area, but they're very sporadically placed. There's no clear pattern to follow them with.
Was that one of your traps, John?
No. Wait, what trap?
As soon as I heard the cat go crying out, like, was that one of your traps?
I don't think so, no.
Xander recalled that trap just gesturing at his patron cat just hanging upside down.
That's not very nice.
It honestly, if that hurt it, I would be more worried about us being here.
Oh,
Okay.
you then see a look of realization across Sir John's face as he then says, "That's one of the village hunting traps. They use that for hares and prey and such."
These ones are very heavy traps.
Oh,
Enough to
sometimes
pick up a person.
really? You then see him double check the trap again as he looks at it again. That's odd.
It's an inside job. My
Z's
bet's on the
gonna,
chief.
Z's gonna ask if they can move away from the village a bit so that way no one else can hear them. Because he wants to state something, even though it may not be anything.
We're already north of the village.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're already a ways away.
He's gonna say the chief did tell us on their name, but every instinct is telling me that something may not be right with this village.
It's the chief.
It might just be me over judging people. It just if that is in fact one of the village's traps, that is not the best sign.
So, Jean, you've been here for 5 days. What situation did you have to deal with?
What do you mean?
Well, you've been here for 5 days,
Anything
so you would
happen?
know.
Like, have you been poisoned or something by accident, and they told you it was an accident, but it wasn't really an accident?
You see a look of concern grow on John's face as he then says, "No." Very
Maybe it's
confused.
because-
Very confusedly.
Maybe it's because he's human entirely. Could be a possibility.
Have you gotten sick or
Yeah, they did.
anything? Like, weird sickness?
No.
Okay.
Yes,
Anything weird
she's-
happen at all?
I remember hearing. Actually, yeah. About 2 nights ago, I heard some very distant howling in the distance. I thought it might be a grim, but it felt very. I don't know, something was off about it. It was very far away though. You could hear it echo in the forest, but I genuinely have no idea what that was.
Do you know exactly where it came from? Like, could you detect it if we, like, or such?
I think over in that direction, if I remember correctly. And he points northeast from where you're currently at. It was quite a ways away though.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Could you lead the way?
Oh, yeah. And as
I don't think. I'm sorry, I saying this second, but did anyone hear what I said a bit ago?
No.
Mm-mm.
I was gonna say something. It may not have anything have happened to him because he's human.
Oh no,
that I
Amber
heard.
heard that.
Yeah, we heard that too.
Yeah,
It was
I know.
just
That's
like,
why I was just asking. I was just asking that to make sure that was heard.
Yeah, no, sorry, Kat, that we didn't hear that part.
Yeah, we
Oh, no,
heard that.
Because that is a possibility. Like,
Yeah. I
I
was
mean-
going to rebuttal, but then again, others were talking, so I wanted to let them finish that first.
yeah, I was like investigating if anything interesting or weird happened, and that was pretty much my. Because, like, if it was somebody in the village, they might have tried to hurt John to get him out of the
True, but
village.
Then again, he did survive in Ever After and with the aging thing, so he can be affected.
Mhm.
True, he is technically partially, possibly ever after due to us all this time there.
Mhm.
I was also waiting for everyone to dump talk about Xander's immediate reaction is if that is actually John, he's not really full human at this point.
what? Well, Z doesn't really know that. Z doesn't know anything about any of these people. He's just been a desert nomad his whole life.
Mhm.
I think we're getting a bit off track here.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Lead the
So-
way.
Yeah, then hear Beatrice speak up. If y'all don't mind, some of us are gonna stay back and investigate this area a little bit more.
Makes
But-
sense.
But if
Too short.
But if you want, one of us can tag along with you, provide some extra support if needed.
Yes. And
Extra
just, you
support
just
would
see
be
you just see
helpful.
Iris you just see Iris go over to her and just like
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, and that settles it. T. Let's see. Is it Tia? Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, it's Tia.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was going to
Okay,
go with
you-
the other two, but okay.
Okay, you know it's a problem if I can't even remember my own NPC names. Damn.
Guinea says,
That's the
remember
kind-
your NPC names, Tony. You can remember.
You got a lot, that's why.
That's how you can tell I'm a proper GM. I can't even remember names or events or shit.
Mhm.
Anyways, moving on. Let's see here. Moving to the forest, adding character this one there, and moving the party over in this direction.
Time warp.
First step to being a proper DM. Cannot remember your NPCs' names. You at least have 30 NPCs named some generic common name.
Mhm.
I just usually
And
do
roll
it
your eyes at the party all the
generic
time.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Halo forgets NPC names sometimes.
Mhm.
True, but he plays it off very casually, like you don't even know that he forgets the name.
Oh
That
no,
is very
it's
true.
obvious.
Yeah.
I did usually have a number set down for them, and it's like, okay, randomly roll. Okay, you're this name. Character.
Alright, so traveling through the forest, you you hear some.
Wait. Did you answer Ruby about the magical awareness?
No, I did not. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
She typed
They
in the
didn't
chat.
say anything.
People were
They
talking.
just... Yeah. It was back in the... during the near the trap, I believe, when it was put
Okay.
down.
Yeah, I was just in that area. If I noticed anything funky going on.
You did not.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Now let me read this one more time before I say yes or no.
Good question. Did we bring the sashi or no?
The sash, you mean?
Yes. Did we bring it or not?
Well, Halo's wearing it. Halo's character is using it.
Okay, just wasn't sure.
Because it was best for
Okay.
him at the time, we figured.
Okay, to answer your question, no. You don't detect anything.
Thank you.
Alright, so after traveling for a few minutes up northeast, you hear a commotion coming up from ahead. And after passing a few trees, you see what appears to be a ever-after fox person hiding behind a tree, scared out of his life. And over by some of the rocks and further trees, you see Red Fang members very, very angrily searching for something. What do you all do?
Already has his guitar out.
How far is this? 30? Fuck, shit, I didn't mean to move. Should we roll initiative now or not yet?
Okay, so you have one pre-action action. The team has one pre-action action to do one thing before initiative needs to be rolled. But the second someone does something, initiative will be rolled.
Can I? So I want to do something, Tony, if it's okay. I want to try my new thing.
Alright, just keep in mind this action is first come, first serve.
Okay.
So what is it?
I'm going to use my Echoing Storm, and I am going to... Let me see. I have to remember how far it is. If I am correct. First serve, because this is a new mechanic I got. Me, searching.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Where are they?
Alright, so Rubian, are you taking the pre-action action to cast Armor of Agathis?
Yes, I'm gonna be doing it a little bit of a ways back so that I don't draw attention to myself when casting the spell. So if you need me to move further back, I will.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're detecting or not because you're taking the pre-action action with that course.
Yes.
I would probably just go up to one of them and then pop the Echo Knight.
Nope, no more pre-action actions.
Okay.
Rubian took that, so I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that would trigger initiation.
It does.
I literally said the party has
They
one.
said
Yeah.
Yeah.
that.
I was hoping to do damage before.
Oh, I was just hoping to get my echo out before I go and charge in.
Mm-hmm.
And I was about to say, technically speaking, I did accidentally play something I said, but it wasn't caught, so.
Okay. Where is my enemies? There they
My
are.
bad, guys.
Move you down here.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm at least slightly happy-ish.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I need to remind myself that Z still needs to do something he promised that he would do, like several sessions ago.
Is there a way for
Alex
me to
told his
have
ways
my
of
initiation
phone, yeah.
manually added, or should I just re-roll again?
Okay, so yeah, throw it in there.
But you can change it after you reroll.
So it's a 20-foot cone. Got it.
Oh, no.
As you know what? I'll be nice. I won't use my gun in this fight.
Jesus.
Be nice to who? The bad guys?
Yes!
Totally, not the person with sensitive fox ears. Yeah, no, and so now that you rolled it, go to your order, Rubian. You go to your order and click on your number, and you will be able to change it to 10.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet, Cedric gets to go before me.
Alright, we just need. Yep. I believe that should be everyone. See, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Amber also forgot to click her token.
I did.
We don't see you in initiative.
Amber's on the turn order.
Is she? Oh,
Yeah.
she isn't for me. Weird.
Yeah, I don't
No?
see her. That's weird.
Actually, it took me off. Odd.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do it again.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Roll again and we'll change your initiative thing. Alright, what was your initiative before?
24.
It was 24. So I was like, it's like, odd. Why would you go?
Alright. 4. Is it up now?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Alright, let me just change the music really quick. And while I do, Xander, how would you like to start us off?
Dang it. Yeah, okay. I'm going cast Armor of Agathis on myself. So that's automatic level. Just 10 hit points. 10 hit points. And then I'm going to I'm just going to walk casually into view without my weapon in hand, and I'm going to Hexblade curse him.
Awesome. And which stat are you cursing?
Hexblade curse does not change stats.
Sorry, I'm thinking of two different hexes yet again.
Yeah.
Ignore me then.
No, it's fine. I know it gets confusing. It's like I have Hexblade curse for when I cast a spell like Armors of Agathis and cannot cast Hex.
Alright.
And that's my turn. That's all I'm doing.
Moving on to Amber.
Yeah. Amber's gonna go and use a bonus action to do her. Where are you? There you are. Hunter's mark on good old boy there.
Ooh,
As
Amber's marked.
she's gonna go flying kick on his ass.
Flying kick on his ass.
Since when did you turn to Liu Kang?
Since I got these things called these boots.
Alright,
Like
so
I
go
said,
ahead.
I was. It's like, yep. Like I said, I won't use the gun on them, just to be nice. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, don't tell me I didn't make a token. Wait. Here it is. I'm guessing a 12 does not. 11 doesn't hit.
That's 11
A-
plus 2. That's what 13.
Yeah,
13.
you forget. The 2 is always going to be the
Range.
archery. Yeah.
Okay.
So an 11 does not hit. And I do have to ask about your weapon abilities. Did
Oh yeah. I put the kickboxing so I could actually use this as a standard instead of a bonus action.
all right? And I'm assuming you took away. I'm assuming you took away some of your abilities and features from your other weapons to do that.
Yep, I cannot do the ricochet.
Okay. Just next time you do that, message me what you change out so that I'm better prepared for that.
I did underneath the Discord wise.
Hmm.
But that was
Weird.
some time ago, so that's why.
It's been a while.
Easy to forget.
I'll probably have to go back and check that. All right then. Never mind. You're good.
Yep.
So if that's the kickbox defeat, I do believe you can make a second attack.
Yes, I can.
Yes. Yes, you can. So go ahead and make me a second attack.
No, I do not.
Really quick, give me a... Actually, wait, hold on. Let me double check something. Because I know I have something. I know I have something for this.
The rock.
It may not be... No, I don't have one for that. So, instead of a D100, go ahead and give me a dex save to see if you fall on your ass or not.
For sure.
Alright, so you almost lose your footing, but... You almost lose your footing, but thankfully with the training of... with Weiss's training, you were able to properly balance yourself again before you fall down.
Totally the combat skirt.
Alright, so that was your action and bonus action. I assume you're done.
Actually, no, I wouldn't have been able to do the second time because the bonus action was to actually cast the Hunter's Mark.
And that's what I'm asking, is your turn done?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, moving on to Jean. Let's see here. What is the radius of this? 15 feet, so I need to... Need to move him up slightly for this. 10, 15, and then... Just double check. One person is going to be slightly off. There we go. So as you see John walk up, you see both of his hands glow with a golden aura as he then places it on the ground. Everyone in a 15-foot radius of him, go ahead and max out your aura temporary HP to your maximum HP.
What?
Ooh, yep.
I finally
Because-
have a decent amount of aura.
Add a character. His is an enhancer.
He is support.jpg.
He's support tank.
Yeah, or a good thing it's just or. I have fucking temp HP of 42.
Alright, so after he does that, let's see, that was 10 feet of movement, I believe. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you'll see him take out his shield, and that will be his turn as we move on to... Oh, where did it go?
Phone order exploded.
Okay, there it is, sorry. I'm doing like 20 things at once. Moving on to the Red Fang. Seeing that one of their allies is being attacked, you see... Let's see here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This guy's gonna come up here, and these guys are gonna go circle around this tree. Yep. So we'll move on to the ones attacking Amber first. Keep in mind, since they are flanking, you are going to be hit with advantage.
Oh yeah.
But before that, you see both of them coat their weapons with lightning dust.
Oh.
Oh joy, this is gonna be fun.
And that is one attack. That is two attacks. A 17 and a 24.
The 24 will hit.
Alright, so you are going to take 13 slashing and 4 lightning damage for a total of 17.
Alright, so my aura popped. And I'm take only 7 damage.
Alright. So after that ends, you see... you don't... Some of you see. Anyways, moving on to these Red Fang here, they see the ever after fox person, and we are going to move on to Iris. What do you do now that it's your turn?
BRB.
Iris got called away.
Alright then. In that case, we shall move on to Tia. Just until Iris gets back. To those that can see here, you see her pull out her chain gun again, as she moves up 25 feet. You see her activate her chain gun as it starts to spin rapidly, but she doesn't fire yet because she can't. So we are going to move on to Z.
Uh-oh. Good.
Z also went BRB.
God damn it.
God damn.
We're missing half the
Carnage.
players. Shit. Alright, so I guess while we wait for them, how's y'all's week been?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. We're still waiting for Iris, so it is going to be your turn for the meantime. What do you do?
First up, bonus action. Bonus action so I can use the wind, so I can do wind surge.
Yes, you're...
So that way I now have 40 feet of movement.
Alright.
Sorry.
Okay, now I'm checking the range of a spell. Give me a moment.
Take your time.
What I missed.
This is... That's self. That is...
What I missed.
It was supposed to be
turn.
your turn.
You missed your
Actually-
turn, but we skipped you for now.
I feel
Actually, if
insulted.
you want, while
I
Can we
feel
connect through you while Cat's figuring out his stuff? for his
yeah,
turn?
so while he looks up a spell, Iris, what do you do for your turn?
I'm going to, well, basically run in. The equivalent to run in. Let's see. Me doing math in my head. Well, I do math in my head.
What is 2 plus 2? Ah, yes, it is 3. No, it is 4, I think. Yes,
Yeah.
math.
Yes, math.
Woohoo, man! Gotta love it.
I guess I have to use that spell instead because that spell will hit friends.
Hit friend.
I mean, Amber's okay with it.
Oh no, it's not you who I'm hitting. I'm hitting Ever After. If I go for a certain spell, I would hit the Ever After.
Okay, civilians have significantly less health than hunters.
That's why I'm not making sure I don't. That's why I'm not casting the spell.
I'm assuming that the trunk of the tree is not like a huge ass one.
It's not the whole tree.
Yeah, it's not the whole tree.
I mean, if we go with logic, which is, yeah, that's about this general area. It's a chunk of a tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to figure out how I can do this without hitting somebody. I don't want to hit.
Well, like I said, I'm okay if you hit me.
Are you gonna ask your roll?
Hmm?
But if it's ever after, and yeah, we don't want to kill after it.
Yeah, I'm just like... if you're okay with getting hit, then okay. So where was I originally? You?
You were right here.
Okay. So,
You were 5 feet ahead of me.
okay, I'm going to use 6 durability on one of my on one of my blades to shoot out the storm, which they have to roll a dexterity save, and it's a 20-foot cone. Yeah.
Let's see here. Plus enemies within a 20-foot cone. Yep, so. It's going to be.
I could probably move up. I think.
Yeah.
I'll just move up a bit. Yeah, I can move up a bit.
Yeah. You do have some more movement speed.
There. That should be 20, I think. Let's find out.
Alright. And what is your hunter save?
My hunter save is a 15.
Alright. And I said it was dex, yes?
Mm-hmm. If they succeed, they
Alright.
take half damage, and since I'm using 6 durability, that means I do 64.
Alright. It seems like they both succeed.
So half
And
damage.
so does Amber. Alright, go ahead and roll for damage, see how much you deal.
Mhm. Using 6 durability, so 64. Half of 17.
Let's see, that's going to be 9. Yes, 9.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me,
Yeah.
or is the music not going off?
It's still going for me.
Not just you, yeah.
It's just only me?
No, it's not. I can't hear it either.
I mean,
Okay.
like, still going off. When I unmuted the tab to see if it was still going, it was.
Oh, there we go.
Alright. Is that it for your turn, Iris?
Yeah.
Whoa, that was big.
Alright, moving on to Z. Have you decided on a spell yet?
Yeah, because I was checking both spells I was planning on casting to see what is the safest to cast. And the safest one to cast actually would be Shatter. Just because Thunder Wave from where I would have to move, would hit the Ever After it. So this is the only one that can actually work.
Alright, that was a con save if I remember right.
Yeah, and to be clear, I'm putting it here, so it would go like this.
Excellent. But can you see past the tree to move it there?
Well, I was planning on moving if I needed to. So I could, like, move here.
Yeah, that'd be more than enough.
Yeah, because Alright, so yeah, they'll be right there.
14 and a 15.
Okay, so they both do save.
Let's see here. But they still take half damage, so go ahead and roll me 3d8 thunder damage. To see.
Also, any non-magical objects they have, that is... Oh, no, that isn't being worn or carried, never mind. But
you can still roll for damage, so go ahead and roll me 3d8.
okay, I'm just gonna click the spell. Because I could just click the spell to cast it easier. I'd have to get to it because there's so many spells.
Alright, so that's...
Of course, I rolled 2 1s and a 5.
Alright, so that's going to be 4 thunder damage and 4 thunder damage.
Yes. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do something stupid or not. Because it would be in his character to do it.
Then
But
do it.
also...
Keep in mind, you already used your bonus action to do the wind surge.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna move here and just flip them the bird.
Nice.
Alright, you have...
He doesn't have a taunt spell. Might as well do that to try to make them focus him instead.
That's the second best thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, up next we are going to move on to Rubian. But I will be right back, I gotta use the restroom.
Okay.
And trust me, I know this isn't a smart idea, but this is what Z would do. As someone who... His whole caravan is about getting people to safety who are lost. So, it's in his personality to even risk himself to get people back to where they need to go to. And it's why he was so insistent on going on this mission.
So I'm gonna just see what I'm gonna do first. Because I know that I'm gonna rage. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a barbarian.
Barbarian.
Why is it in both games I'm in with you, we're both playing barbarians that don't look like barbarians?
Listen, I'm a cutie patootie that could fuck up your whole world if you gave me the opportunity.
And then Gregor is just a detective.
I mean, you did fuck up our room.
Oh, I absolutely did. Demolished. But it's okay. Upgrades, baby. Upgrades.
Upgrades that you're paying for yourself.
I'll be right back.
Sorry about that, I am back.
Be right back.
All good, all good.
Hold on,
So,
Roger.
for my bonus action, I raged, and I rolled a 4, which means I can do this. will be having my handy dandy hammer be infused with magical properties.
Ooh, all right.
Oh yeah, buddy. And let's see here.
So you basically created Mjolnir, is what you did there.
Absolutely, I did.
I love that. I love that.
How far away is this guy? Okay, and I'm gonna proceed to chuck Mjolnir at this fuckwad right here on the right.
All right, go ahead and roll for attack.
I gotta scroll. Would it? Okay, can I roll this two-handed? Just like... Would you allow that?
If it's a Warhammer, then yeah.
Oh yeah. Hammer time. Gonna fuck shit up.
And he is not holding a shield, so that would hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. Nice. That is a very nice heavy bonk damage. Good job, I say.
Really, it's force damage.
Oh, my bad. I don't know
good.
what I'm talking about.
No, you're good. It's a new ability. I don't know what's happening. All I know is that it did something different.
First the shatter of 1,000 little blades, and then...
Oh yeah.
Alright, so was there anything else that you were doing for your turn?
That was my movement, bonus action, and action. I'm set.
Alright, since that is the end of the turn order, we're going to move on to the NPC, which is this fox guy, who shall be nameless. And he's going to use his movement speed to get the fuck away from this area.
Makes sense.
In fact, he's going to use his dash to hide over by the rocks here. Yeah, I think that's a good distance enough away. As we move on over to Xander. If you're there.
I am.
Good. Glad to know I'm not making an idiot of myself.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to go over there and attack. With the long.
Yes.
That's a 19. Yeah, that's great.
Roll me a, let's see here. That's not a natural 20, but that is critical hit, so go ahead and roll me for double. Go ahead and roll me for damage. Alright, so that is a total of 19 damage to this guy. Alright, did you have anything else to do for your turn, Xander?
No, Xander just hit
Okay,
him
I'm
with
back.
the scissors. Xander just hit him with the scissors to desummon the weapon and went, oh, what did you get hit by? That's weird.
I'm back. What happened?
Nothing.
Xander
much.
got a critical hit, but not a natural 20.
You know, Xander just hits him with the scissors to desummons it and then acts shocked that he got hit by something. that he was hit by something.
Alright, if that is your turn, shall we move on over to Amber?
Where did she go? She was just there.
Amber Lockhart.
I just realized my thing was upwards.
Oh.
So yes, Amber's gonna do something.
I heard the sound for a second.
Amber's gonna do something interesting. Of activate one of the crystals on the Greaves, as she's activating the ice one. As I'm doing this to these guys. Gonna have a fun day.
And remind me, are these full or cut crystals?
These are cuts.
Alright, so which spell are you activating?
Ice spikes.
Alright, Ice Spike is going to be... yes.
Oops, I have it set to roll to you. Still on that one when I was experimenting.
That is fine, but it turns out that a 9 is not going to be enough to hit. Did you have a bonus action to use?
Yeah! Pop up the Echo Knight. Legitly behind this one.
Which one?
This one. I just realized my mouse was... So, it's like, hey! I'll have advantage before he dies. So he's being flanked. We got the flanking train.
Nice.
Now we just need one of them to move, and then you can hop over the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try something cool on my turn, but I gotta text Tony if I can do it or not.
Yeah, that's it. Because I technically could have attacked with my claws, but it's like, yeah, no. Let's just get this. Get our
Alright.
ability out.
Moving on to Old Man John. He's going to go up to this guy, take out his greatsword, and he'll make an attack against them. Let's hear. That would be 20 plus 20 huntsman, so that's going to be a 12. Wow. Even with that high roll, he still doesn't hit. He still doesn't get through that AC. That's a shame.
No, Jean.
Let's see, what can he do with his bonus action? He is going to... Yeah, he can't technically do this, so... Iris, which stat do you want boosted? If you could choose one.
If I could choose one, Dex, because that's what I primarily use.
Alright, so John's going to use some of his aura HP to give you a boost to your dex. On your next roll, you will have a +5 bonus to whatever dex roll you make, whether it's attack or skill.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Let's see here. I need to see what he sent me. Is I'll have to think about that. But let's move on to the Red Fangs. Let's see here. We'll have these two. They're going to take out their sub-auto rifles, and they're going to aim one at Rubian and one at Z. Let's see here. First one at Rubian, second one at Z.
Okay, the second one it hits because it's going towards me.
Alrighty.
And why do they have to roll high?
Alright, so you take 11 lightning damage, as they seem to be using lightning dust rounds in their ammo.
At least I still have the good big aura left.
That is good, isn't it? And moving on to these guys over here, they're again going to use their bonus action to coat their weapons with lightning dust, as they will continue the assault on Amber.
Yep. The one that hits with the 24 does.
Alright, so you are going to take 8 plus 6, 14 points of damage.
That does hurt.
Alright, moving on to Iris.
Okay, so well, I guess I'm going to
That
get
really
on.
does hurt.
I'm going to let this one have an opportunity to attack because I'm going to get onto the rock.
Alright, that will take, let's see here. Rock is about 5 feet. Alright, it'll be down to 10 feet of movement once you're on top of the rock.
Okay. I am going to jump and slash at this guy. That is my plan.
Alright,
Yeah, so just like move to the
so you're doing a
side.
jump attack then?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to do something very stupid, but I wanted to do something cool, and I. Which
Alright.
is why.
Roll cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for attack then. You still have a +5 bonus if you wish to use it though.
Okay. So +5 to my attack if I. So if I hit. So 7 plus 5. Is that it, or do you mean damage wise? Because I don't know. What you
It's to attack. It's basically to any dex roll, so that can be to attack or that can be to any skill rolls you make.
mean. Okay. Uh, 18 plus.
18 plus 5 will definitely hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead and roll for damage. Alright, and let's see here. That rock's not that high, but I'll throw you a bonus. Say you deal an additional 2 points of damage, so that is a total of 19 points as you cleave this guy's body into 2 pieces.
Yes.
Oh man, you had to do that. Now I have to use a bonus action to actually switch it out.
Just like watch, like Amber watches Iris jump into the sky, jump downwards and slash this guy in half. Should I be on top of the body because I did that?
Nah, it's fine where you are.
Okay.
Amber just said,
Awesome!
"Why did you kill the guy behind me? Why didn't you kill the guy behind me? That would have been better."
Because plans! And I want to be impressive.
No, it's not.
Alright, shall we move on?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Let's see here. She will. Oh, yeah, she gets to use her chain gun this time. And it is a hit on one of them as she deals 9 piercing damage to this guy up here. And while I calculate that, let's move on over to Z. What do you do for your turn?
Oh, good. They're not No, I need to actually check something. Give me a moment. But good, no one would be in range except for them. So I would move that. No, that's still square. Move here, then here, and then here. So I say I'm within 5 feet of their range. So I don't get opportunity attack as I'm getting into position for this. And now I cast a spell that I like.
Ooh, what is it?
Describe it. Describe it. Describe it.
Ooh,
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave. Nice.
Okay, let me put it down so it casts properly. So it casts. As well, his Thunderwave is as always. He has to get targeted and then just basically strums a power chord.
Alright.
To cast a spell. That's Constitution checks, and of course one fails, one saves.
Alright.
So the one who failed gets pushed 10 feet away from me.
Alrighty then.
Also, any
And-
objects that are complete within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from me.
Alright then. So for the guy that made it, does he still take damage, or is it no damage?
Yes, I believe you just take half the damage.
You do just say
But let me
that.
just make sure on fair.
And
Yeah, they
he isn't pushed
ta-
back.
On
Okay.
save, they aren't pushed back and they take half, but on failed, is that they take the full damage and they are pushed back.
Alright then. Let's
Oh
see.
look, Rubian, something for you to hit.
Thank you so much, Z. I would love to hit it.
And are you done with your turn, Z? Or are you still going?
Nope.
Alright then, moving on.
I
to
move
Ruby
away
then.
now. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how much move. I use 15
sorry.
movement. I have 40 movement. That's
So yeah, you have
35, I think. No,
25.
25.
If you do move, just be aware they get an attack of
Whoop, 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 whoop,
opportunity.
Yeah, I know. Yes,
Okay.
I know that. But I'm still
And you're going-
moving away.
And that's
Miss.
the natural
Critical
that thing-
miss.
Yeah, and with that natural one, their gun jams. In fact, you can see
Wait.
Raspberry Jam falling out of it.
Question is, does he have Gunner? Because he can't take the A off.
I'm sorry, say that again?
If he doesn't have Gunner, he can't take the A off with a ranged weapon.
Or it would be at disadvantage
It would
if it's at close
be-
range.
It would be at disadvantage. It would not be.
You can't get any lower than a natural one.
Yeah.
True.
I
So
just
regardless, you still
imagine the
miss.
wind jamming. I just imagine the mini tornado jammed his gun as he just floated away.
With some dirt in the barrel chain. Something like that. I don't know gun terminology.
Well,
Yeah,
he
his
did
gun-
also get hit
You
with ice.
Shall we move
Get
on?
him! Get the one I flew away, Yeah. Get him, Rubian.
I'm actually gonna go for this one, just because I feel like this girl can take care of that one. Very descriptive with my words, I know. So I'm just gonna Mjolnir the shit out of this fuckwad over here. Two-handed, of course.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Ka-chow.
Ooh. That's some pretty impressive damage, I must say. Very
Thank you.
impressive.
Thank you. It made me mad.
Alright. Did you have a bonus action to use? Or is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Moving on to
ooh.
Zay.
Low level.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, I'm moving. 5, 10, 15. Moving
I
right
was
here.
about to say low level barbarians don't get it too much with their turns.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I'm moving
Ready?
there.
But even still, I had to ask. Alright, now we move on to Xander.
Hold on to me. I'm using my bonus action to move my Hex Blade Curse over to him.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Go ahead and roll for damage. That is going to
15.
be a 15. And hey, guess what? That's enough to kill this guy. Did you have anything else to do for your turn, Xander?
Yeah, no, Thunder. Yeah. Thunder would just go, we probably should leave one of them alive. Figure out what the hell they're doing.
Oh yeah.
And that's it.
Alright, moving on to Amber. You're not looking too well at hit points right now.
Oh,
I'd be
definitely
careful if I
not.
were you.
Yeah, because somebody stopped me from using my second wind. So I'm gonna go 5 foot there. Bonus action swap. As Echo Knight's going to beat the living crud out of him with the katana.
With advantage because it's blinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I will beat him till he is unconscious, so I will do the pulling of the killing blow.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll for attack if you can.
I shall.
$27 is definitely a hit.
And I will pop the rage of he just really screwed up with he hit me. Now he's getting the hurt.
He get the pain.
So Echo Knight's gonna attack it. He gets the pain again. So 2 smacks.
Ooh, nice. And that is another hit. Minus 12. He is still standing though. That is some very impressive damage.
Yup.
Alright, do you have anything else to do for your turn?
Nope, that was it. I had to retreat with the bonus action.
Alrighty. Moving on to Jean. Let's see here. He will attack non-lethally, and he'll use some of his aura to imbue his weapon with a golden light, as you see it's now capable of dealing even more damage. That's if he can hit this time. Alright, and he deals... Yeah, he does enough to knock this guy unconscious.
Yep. But yeah, Jean's seen a similar guardian like Weiss, but human size. Which is impressive probably to him.
Well, that's definitely another weird thing good to add to the list. Okay, I think we should move on to this Red Fang Runt, who is going to attack Rubian. And What does he have?
Do
What
it,
does he
I dare you.
have? Sub-auto rifle. Nah, he's not gonna do that, so he's gonna put it away. Yeah, he'll put that away, take out a longsword and shield, and he will coat the longsword with some lightning dust. But this guy, he misses. He's not very adept with that longsword, as he doesn't hit you. So we're gonna move on to Iris.
Hey, Iris, he's trying to steal your thunder. You should probably beat the crap out of him.
Yuki, you there? It's your turn.
Yeah. Oh, I don't care about thunder. We're all a team. We have to work together to deal with these guys.
Oh, I'm not talking about Rwyby. I'm talking about the Fang. He's trying to steal your thunder thing.
Oh, yeah. Me trying to... It's still on this thing. Stop, cone.
Out of character. She's saying, beat him up because he's stealing your stick.
Me doing math. And 30 feet. I'm checking range. Just within range. Okay. Slashing energy.
Ooh, nice. Roll for damage if you would.
Okay.
That's it. That's a hit. Let's see if you kill this guy. Alright, and how do you kill this guy with your slashing energy?
There's no way of not doing this lethally. I get it. Two is better than one, but you know what? You watch as the wind around her blade shifts, and a huge wave just cleaves his head off, sending it straight towards Rubian. Look, it's in there!
I try and catch it.
I mean the mask, not the head, but you know what? It's in there.
Damn.
Why would you want to be a Red Fang member?
Why would you not want a souvenir?
Yeah, why wouldn't you want a
Not
souvenir?
from them.
You get a souvenir for your goal. It's a mask. I'm not saying the head, I'm saying the mask, but you can keep the head if you want.
Also, proof of culprit?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jean has one. As I'm assuming, is battle over?
Yes, it is. The battle
Alright,
is
I'm
over.
gonna-
The initiative is done with.
I'm hauling
Awesome.
ass to the after Everin.
Ever Aftian.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
He's gonna float. He's gonna float back and ask if anyone is injured.
Yes, because I had to pop my second win just now.
Oh,
And the
so
second,
you're still injured.
and the second you say that, you see your huntsman ally. You see John come over to you. He lays his aura hands on you. Using his own, he activates yours at full aura HP, and you slowly start to heal throughout the course of this RP interaction. By the time the next battle comes around, you should be at full health, depending on how
Okay.
long this RP lasts.
Question: did you say full aura?
Full aura HP, thanks to John here.
Okay. So it'd be
40.
40. All right.
So I'm checking on the Ever After Inn. Is he still there? Is he injured? What's the dealio with them?
So, well, you see the Ever After, and he's covered in a lot of dirt and grime. You see that there are marks on his hands, probably from some kind of chains or cuffs. You see he's very exhausted and tired, as if he's been running for quite some time.
I'm gonna call out to Z. Z, we could use your help. And then in Ever After Inn, I'm gonna speak to him. Friend, what happened to you?
And shocked by the fact that you can speak Ever After him, he looks at you with surprise, as he also speaks in that native tongue. I was captured by those horrible people. They did things to us. The others, they're still in the cave. They're still trapped. You have to find them, please.
Cave? Where's the cave at?
Let's see here. He points.
Do we have like a map of the area, or are we just winging it?
You do have a map of the area.
I'll bring up the map and have him point it out.
And you see him point to an area roughly to the west of here, of your current location.
How long have you been running?
You see he's too tired to do the math or to give you a proper answer.
Hours?
Can't think right now.
Days?
I'm sorry?
Hours or days?
Hours, he says, finally.
Okay. My friend Z is coming over. He's gonna get you fixed up a little bit. Are you hungry?
Because you see again, he's very exhausted to even answer.
And then after a bit, Z arrives here with his little tornado.
Oh yes.
Kind of accurate.
Ember's gonna tie up the Red Fang guy because best to tie him up.
Iris is going to take a mask from this one. Souvenir.
He healed them 6 HP.
Should we steal his clothes as well? Looks to Xander.
You really want to see him that naked?
No, we could use them as disguises.
For once, that's actually smart.
Oh, I'm very smart. You just don't think so. She
Except
says,
for one
looking
problem.
back at Xander.
Except for one problem, Iris. You're a giant compared to these guys.
I wasn't saying me. Anyways. Goes back to looking at Xander. So, plan-wise, going ahead, are we heading back, well, towards the cave, I'm guessing? Or wherever the place is?
I suggest you, or we talk, you should probably talk with Ever After first, and talk with the rest of your party, or your team before you head out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on what he has to say, we might just have to head back. But yeah, if he knows anything, it'd be interesting.
First things first, let's check to see what this guy has on him so we could use their stuff.
Yeah, get their dust.
Amber's not against robbing them because, hey, they lost.
Mhm.
They're not using it.
And I mean, they're dead already, so what does it matter?
No, this one's still alive.
One's alive.
Most of
But
them
again-
are dead.
Yeah.
How well are how the other people's clothes are? Are they destroyed, torn, what? Because the only one that survived was the one that John and Amber knocked out.
Yeah, that's the one I was suggesting they should grab the clothes off of. Probably least damaged clothing.
Yeah, because this guy was completely cleaved in half. Half of his body is over there, while the other half is there, along with his clothes. This guy has several bullet holes and hammer marks all over him.
And his
this
head
guy
is
has-
cut off.
Yeah, and his head is cut off, along with his hood. And this guy has a bunch of magical marks on his clothes, so really they're kind of all ruined.
And a hole in his hood.
My question is, how tall is this one?
Let's see here. He's roughly 5'9", roughly.
If we were
So,
to go
Amber
by standards, in your opinion,
So Amber could pull it off. He'd be 1 inch shorter. But they wouldn't know.
yeah, it's kind of hard to tell height-wise.
So, in technical theory, I can go undercover.
And while you're starting to suggest these ideas, you see the Red Fang grunt start to come to as he slowly wakes up. Where?
Morning, sunshine. How you doing?
You should learn his speech patterns.
So you see him struggling against other restraints as he tries to get out of these ropes. But
Oh, yeah, I would've-
Sorry,
I
go
would have
ahead.
removed all of his weapons and so forth, so he would not have any way of like, hey, I try to use this thing to get out. I would remove everything from him that he could use.
Down to his tidy whities.
So,
No, I'm at least decent enough to keep him with his clothes on.
for now.
For now.
Hi!
You just see a look of anger. Yeah, you see a look of anger on his face as I assume you took the mask off him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's seen a full-on schnee.
Alright, so as you would take the mask off this guy, you see that he is a... Let's see here. You see that he is a deer faunus. You see him very angry as he struggles against all of the rope, saying, "Let me go. You'll be sorry for this. You'll be..."
I mean,
Oh,
you should really look around, sir.
sure. I'll totally be sorry. I'll be even more sorrier that you just got caught by a schnee. But sure, let's go with that. Yeah.
A lot of your guys kind of... Well, one of them got beheaded by me, but... and sliced in half.
So, here's the deal. I might let you go if you tell me where your friends are, because you got some of my friends.
I'm not telling you anything.
I am going to grab him by his hood and just like look at him deeply with this weird, twisted, freaky smile and says, "I really suggest you do."
Whoa, whoa,
Give me
whoa,
an
whoa, whoa.
intimidation- Give me an intimidation check.
I was trying to pull the good cop, bad cop.
Intimidation check, right? Okay, hold on. You getting
Can I aid her on this?
If you're proficient with intimidation, then yes.
I'm not proficient in intimidation, but I was trying to
Then
use my persuasion.
Do your what?
I was trying to use my persuasion to be the good cop, and she would be the bad cop.
Hmm.
Me just wishing that the samurai thing had the advantage in right now. 17.
You see Never Sweats on the dear Faunus' face as he then says, "Even if I tell you they'll kill me for saying anything, I can't."
No. They won't. Because I'll make you a deal. That you won't get killed.
Are you saying anything else to that, or?
As you'll say that sneeze are bad and so forth, but I'm trying to help out. As you're in a tough situation, I'm guessing because of some situation that they have some dirt on you, right?
No, he says with a very confused look.
I just
okay.
look at it. You know, usually they don't join unless, like, they willingly decided to do so.
Not really. Sometimes they actually just like to go hate crime just because they want to be cool.
That's willingly
Or they actually have something
decided to do so. That was the point of willingly trying to do so. Why are you trying to correct me on something that I literally said?
And while that argument is going on between those two, back over by the Ever Afterian, Xander, you come up to see the Ever Afterian being healed and treated by these two. What do you say to them?
Yeah, we're here just welcome go any information.
What about information? Sorry.
He's walking up and saying any information. He's
1
asking
second. And I continue speaking in Ever Afterin.
I also okay.
Look,
I have to imagine he says that in Ever After, and I also...
No, I'm switching back, like 1 second in common, and then back to Ever Afterin.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying Xander says that.
You look at him 1 second, back to Ever After 2. It's like he just says in Ever After, I speak Ever After in 2.
Oh, cool. Then just listen. I'm such a dick.
He totally forgot too.
I did. I absolutely did. It's been so long.
That's what happens when we
Were
have
you
bi-weekly
injected with
games.
anything during these experimentations?
They had us in cages, you hear him say. They took one of us out. We heard screams, awful howling, monstrous howling, and then nothing. I don't know what they're doing, but I had to get out of there.
I'm glad you did. I pull out the list of the missing people. Is there anyone in that location that isn't on this list? If so, how many?
He confirms with you that there were only 5 of them, and he wasn't included among those 5 that were missing / captured. The people that are on the list are indeed the people that went missing and that are still possibly in the cave, if they aren't already dead.
Are there any additional people that aren't on that list?
There are only the Ever Afterans and the Red Fang. And he does warn you that one of the Red Fang members that were there, they were much bulkier. One of the Red Fang members was much bulkier and rougher looking than the rest. Possibly the leader of that little group, or this little battalion, I should say.
Do you think you're well enough to make yourself back to town?
Nods his head slightly.
Okay. Do you have any questions, Xander, for him?
He shakes his head slightly.
I was talking to.
Oh, sorry, you said that's Xander. My bad.
Xander shakes his head no.
My bad.
Xander epiosde us, apparently.
Anyways, continue on.
Well, did you? Have any questions?
No, he shakes his head no.
Cool. I sent you a ping on the location west of here where there is a cave of all of these people. Do we have a way to reach that team? Or should we just have him carry the message of we might need help?
Well, we have Tia that probably can reach them, or I think I might be able to ask my patron's cat to bite him. I did leave him there. Or start yowling. I don't think I freed him.
Is there like a
Oh wait, I'm not there.
Is there like a radius on how far that communication goes with your pet?
Probably the pet directly, but I have the ability to speak to my patron anywhere.
Yeah, you do you.
We also have our scrolls. Cough, 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 cough.
I don't know if I have their contact info. Cough, cough.
And I know Xander does it because he wasn't one of the people. It's like he has Tia. Tia's with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Tia.
So wait, let me get this straight. You had an entire week of downtime. You knew who you were teaming up with, but you never traded contact information.
I would have.
Cerubian was in detention. Xander was tinkering with his weapon the entire time and going on dates.
Iris had more time than, like, the only time she tinkered. I literally would have gotten contact information from these people. I am the friendliest person here.
Amber legitly sent a group chat text, so you guys would have that.
So if it's okay with the DM, is it okay if I have somebody's information? Because I would have gotten it. I'm literally one of the people.
Xander's top priority as a Hexblade Warlock is keep his weapon in tip-top condition.
And hang out with his girlfriend.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
If the group chat that Amber sent out included the bat team, I'm just gonna send the location on the group chat and be like, rest of the people that are missing are here, come ASAP. Please and thank you, smiley face, heart emoji.
Amber had a feeling someone was gonna we need to text the other people, but we don't have their contact.
I do.
Group stuff.
And I would have done it.
the people that have it are not there.
Yeah, unfortunately. We're the only two over there walking.
Actively would do. Like, hey, let's go meet with people out of the actual missions.
So I'm gonna approach the rest of the party now. Sent y'all a ping, look at it. But should we haul ass now or do we need to take a rest?
Oh, if we're leaving now, hang on a second. Hey, you got him still, right? Iris?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go to the other side of him. I have advantage. I'm gonna kick him. Knock him out.
Why don't you just break his legs?
Oh, I'm leaving him alive. He's got no armor, so
he just won't be able to run.
So does a 16 hit?
Dude, you do realize that he wakes up with only 1 HP. You knock him out, dude.
Okay.
He's restrained. He's restrained, bound to a tree, and cannot move. You knock him out, trust me.
Correction, he's restrained,
Okay, cool.
held by Amber, who's like glaring at him.
It's like, well,
Kicked.
alright, now let's just strip him clothes, and now we'll leave him at least naked.
Okay!
And what were the guns that you said they had? And what ammunition they still have in them?
Here, I will just type it up. Let's see here. Each Red Fang member has a sub-auto rifle, so you get 4 of those.
Cool.
Let's see here. You also get 4 long swords and 4 shields.
This is getting
Cool,
cool,
cool.
later, I swear.
So, here you go, John, just so you are
40,
less...
10. And then 31 clips of... Actually, no. No, clips is too many. Let's say 31 bullets of lightning dust.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Not for you. For the DM.
I don't have an answer. Don't ask me. I won't be able to tell you.
Okay, then
Stop
I will
asking
just...
me.
Okay, then I guess we'll just ignore you and go ahead. I was gonna ask, is there a way we could pour out the dust out of the bullets? Because I have a horrible yet evil idea.
No, we're not using them for explosion.
The
You don't get to say
the bullets are made purely of dust. There's no way to get the dust out of the bullet casings if that's what you're asking.
Ah, damn.
Yeah. That's why Amber was asking how much were there. Because it's like, hey, just take one gun, use all that ammunition in that one gun.
Could we...
But at the same time, she was asking who also knows how to use guns.
I do.
Anyone? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm proficient in all martial and simple weapons. I do.
Tia,
And
do
that
you want one?
includes firearms.
So,
I have to have firearm capabilities for my semblance stuff. Not semblance, my weapon stuff. So,
then I have another question.
Answer.
You'll try to answer. Is it possible to kind of make a makeshift explosion with the bullets?
How well knowledge are you of dust?
Let's see, I can make dust blades that are well enough that they don't explode on me, so what do you think?
That's blades. Ammunition.
I know a lot about dust. You have to be very clear with dust to know how to make blades. You probably know very much a lot about bullets as well.
That is true. If Iris is smart enough to make a blade out of pure dust, I'm pretty sure she knows her way around dust bullets.
Thank
Just
you,
one.
DM.
one- True, but at the same time would not be as easy because blades are to basically be solid until it breaks. Bullets, they're supposed to explode on impact.
My blades have a durability, which means they will break at some point, which would cause damage to the person they break on. It's the
True,
same
at
thing.
some
So
point.
yeah, but it's the same thing. You're debating something that the DM said, yeah, I would have knowledge in.
True. But I'm going off of base theory of actual bullets of if it's gonna go, it's when it hits, it explodes. So slightly different, but then again, not exactly sure on this one ruling.
Which is by the DM's choice at that point, which...
Yep.
He
So you
said
want to turn
yes.
these? So you want to turn these bullets into explosive rounds?
Yes.
Did I get that right? Or
Yes, that is right.
That's actually a weapon mechanic in the weapon mechanics thing.
Okay.
So yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see explosive round. You can actually turn bullets into areas of effect that way.
Okay.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
But I'm going to rule it that you can't do it on your own with just the bullets. You need to
Okay.
incorporate it into your weapon somehow.
I can do that.
And that will take some downtime to do.
That's fair.
which we can't do.
I mean, we
Not
don't
in
know.
that anyway.
Yeah, right
At the
now,
moment.
yeah. But like, it's probably gonna take us a bit to get there, anyways. Probably
Yep.
not as long as we need, but like,
That again is also considered a firearm thing, isn't it?
So are we hauling ass or kicking grass?
Yeah, not to disrupt the mood or anything, but we should probably get going. We have no idea what the Red Finger are doing to those ever afternoons, after all.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Also, Xander. Plan-wise, are we going to get the others before we go?
We
If
already
you-
sent them a location. They'll
Okay.
meet us there eventually.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm going to now move you all over to the next map. After a few hours of traveling and hauling ass to the place, you eventually reach there by nightfall. Let's see here. And yeah, let's move you over to this place. Actually,
Yep,
before
I'm
I
just-
do, let me just put all these on the GM layer so I can have some surprise for you. There we go.
Yep, I'm just basically copying and pasting it so it's just easier.
Alright. Place your token somewhere around this entrance here. I do not care where.
Dorian, not Dorian. What the hell? Dorian isn't even a character in this. Rubian will not be.
When did
doing-
we become Dragon Age?
What I was saying was because we were indoors, most my spells would not be useful here.
Oh no, they will.
Mold Earth
Well,
caused
no.
a little bit of a little.
No,
bit of
I
a-
meant like shatter and thunderwave would cause more environmental, which could cause problems for us.
Cave in.
We'll be fine. I think.
Cave in.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about because those are my only real 2 offensive spells.
Mhm.
Then whack shit.
I have a
Honestly,
strength of 11.
Then shoot shit.
I don't have the ability to shoot shit.
We had so much downtime, my guy.
Okay.
I only know how to use simple weapons.
But if you incorporate it into your hunting weapon, you would be proficient with that one firing weapon, would you not?
Yes, but that would take 2 design that too, and I have to move feature
honestly,
slots.
yeah, just sometimes you don't get what you want, and sometimes you do, and just like
All right,
making a bullet bomb was what it
Gregor.
ended up doing.
if I give you a gun, do you know how to shoot it without shooting one of us?
No. As I said before, I only have simple weapon knowledge. I don't know how to use martial. But guns are martial.
Well, martial guns are martial. You do have simple firearms that you can use as well.
Yep.
That's if you have
AKA,
them on hand.
what I'm saying is she's allowing you to use Murphy's Law,
Yeah, aka a pistol, a simple weapon.
a revolver. But if you mess that up, she will be pissed at you.
He can't promise that he won't mess it up because shit happens. He could say he'll try not to. That's the best he's gonna give you.
In life, you can't guarantee anything. You just gotta hope.
Yep.
And as y'all are talking, you hear Jean in a very tense voice, just try to, as quietly as he can, shush you all as he He then whispers, "Can you hear that?" And now down the cave, you can hear two Red Fang members talking and conversing with one another.
Yeah,
Is it in Faunus?
You mean Menagian? Yes, it is.
Imagine, yes. So yes, I can fully understand it, as I am in the full-on outfit.
Alright, so let's see here. Amber, as you listen in to the Red Fang speaking to one another, the first guy continues the conversation like this. So do you think the away team will be gone long? Who knows? We're trying not to get as many ever applicants as possible. Yeah, but one of them did get away. Hey, that wasn't our fault, not our problem. Even if it isn't, that's gonna put things here at risk. What if someone finds out about this place? And we haul ass, head back to main camp. Us isn't gonna like that. So, it's our lives. And well, we'll still have jobs afterwards. Red Fang is rising and they still need members, won't they? True.
Hey.
What do you...
I'm gonna go closer to Rubian and whisper. It's like, hey, Rubian.
Yeah,
Do you trust me?
kinda.
You want to be used as bait?
Yeah.
Okay. I go towards Xander. It's like, hey, Xander. I'm gonna use Rubian as bait because he's ever after it. You guys follow afterwards.
Did we collect that shitty rope by any chance, or no?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna leave him
Do
with
you
that rope.
want to tie the shitty rope around me?
Yep. I
Could
tie
easily
it.
break out of it.
I tie it enough that it's like you could just easily get out of it with a 10. But obviously make it look like you can't break out of it, of course.
What the fuck would that be a roll of?
Athletics.
I would say performance, kind of.
Yeah, because-
for how well
To
the
get out
act
of
you're
rope?
tied up. No, the act how
For the tie up.
to act, and also the act how well you're tied up without giving away that it's easy to escape.
That would be a deception, not a performance.
I would argue
Eh.
either.
The performance
more-
is basically acted out.
True. But even so, you're trying to fool these Red Fang members into taking this bait. That would fall under deception more than performance.
Would it be with advantage because we're helping each other out?
If you're both proficient with the deception, then yes.
I am not.
I'm not. But then again, I will be. It's like I'm making sure I got him. The others basically are chasing after the other ones.
Hold on, you hear John
Yeah,
Mess say as he then puts his hand on both of your shoulders as he uses his aura HP to boost your charisma stats, giving you a +5 bonus to the next roll you make.
Ooh la
Oh,
la.
nice! I'm gonna need
Also,
that.
If they're speaking that language that I don't understand and shit gets tits up and you want me to do something about it, get a little tap my shoulder or something. Like tap it
Should-
twice.
Should we like all
I don't know.
hide? We should probably all
I could
hide
tell you
it
in Ever
or
After
something.
and rage up.
Wouldn't that give you away and not like wouldn't that take away from the surprise of the hey, fuck you, I'm not trapped? You know?
Well, they wouldn't know what I've said.
Exactly. So wouldn't that put them on guard?
That's the point of when we're gonna jump them.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. Okay, let's go.
So
And yes, hide.
That's why Amber told Xander this, so it's like, hey, we will go there. You guys follow in behind us, so you guys still get the surprise on their ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless Xander disapproves of that idea.
No. He's like, okay.
I'm
And as y'all are talking, you hear in the menage and someone say, "Is someone there?"
I thought we were whispering.
No, I did say I was whispering this all.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Ignore what I'm saying. Ignore me for trying to push the thing along. Continue
Wanna
on.
do
fair enough.
have really good hearing
Well,
out there.
Go ahead.
He is a faunus, so it makes sense, I guess.
Just go ahead. We're like
So, yes.
we're all on board. Go ahead, sir.
It's like, yeah, just me.
Okay.
Caught another one. Ruby, are you following in front of me?
Oh yeah, like I'm semi being dragged by you along, I'm assuming,
Oh, yes.
because
Yeah,
I'm you're my captor.
Yeah, it's like, caught this one. Others are getting them.
Cuss under my breath in ever after.
Where'd you find this one? One of the grunts say.
He was trying to look for his friend. Other ones are getting that other one. Almost made it back to the town, too.
So then, why exactly are you alone then? Where's everyone else?
Like I said, they're getting the other two. He brought 2 others were fun. I caught this one. I thought I'd bring this one back.
Make a deception check.
For sure. With my plus.
Can I also
5.
make one?
Not yet.
Does he get advantage because he's in the hood and like? Wow, that
So
ain't
that would
gonna help.
be. Well, the thing is, I didn't add the 5 to it, so
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 that would be
that-
a 12.
yeah, 12.
He's very suspicious and doubtful. He tells you to back up really quick as he goes in to examine the Ruby in a bit.
I'm looking like a frightened little bunny.
Uh-huh.
This one looks human. Are you sure they're ever after him?
You cannot see this as. Actually, does Ruby have the ears?
I do.
So.
The ears that are hidden at the hood.
Ears,
Barely enough for him to not realize.
No, I don't have a hood.
It doesn't not.
No. It's not a hood.
It's a hood
It's
or a
like-
hat. It's hard to tell from here. Small.
So if you try and tug on it, that's attached to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. It
Amber
just
knows
probably
that.
looks like it's part of the hood. A hood or something.
Oh
It's
no,
like-
yeah. You can't take it off though.
Yeah, no. He yanks it. Does he do the reaction of ow, 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 ow?
Yeah, and that part's genuine. You fucking prick.
She had to basically, it's like, he's like saying, this one looks human. It's like, nah, it's like, I had to make, this actually had to be genuine.
It's like,
You can't
this
make this
human.
one.
Do you not see these ears that look like they're part of the hood? Yank! Ow! Ow!
You say this is human?
Make
Just-
another deception check.
Advantage.
The DC will be lower this time.
Yep. Okay.
Is that also with a +5 or just the first one?
Only the first one.
Cool.
So, a 19 or a 19?
You then see the grunt to lower his guard as he then says, "Very well, follow me. We'll put him with the others."
Uh-huh.
You then see him lead you deeper into the cave. Come on now.
Yep. Come on, you ever afterin'.
I will fake struggle
Gum.
well. insulting you and ever after and again.
She knows what you're saying, but then again, it's like,
It's like, you fucking prick.
Fucking prick, why'd you have to pull my ears?
And Ruby, go ahead and give me a performance check to see how believable this is.
How genuine your actual pain is.
11 plus 5, that's a 16. I'm pretty performative.
Yeah,
General pain. Actual pain. Fucking.
Yes, it seems like everyone believes this ruse now. That Amber is indeed part of the Red Fang, and that you are indeed a captured ever afterin, which technically you are.
yup.
All right. So what does the team do as... Actually, no, not just yet. But I need to go into the GM layer and add in these guys to the token layer. And I need to add these two into the token layer. There we go.
You know.
Yep, I'm just waiting for the guy that's behind us to move much forward in front of us.
You know, you have access to dynamic lighting.
I have been having a lot of struggle trying to use dynamic lighting, so
You want me to help
I'm
next time?
probably.
Okay.
But for now, let's just ignore that.
Okay.
I will
Oh,
learn
so is
in my own
that-
time.
Mm-hmm.
That guy just staying there?
Yeah, someone has to keep watch over the entrance.
Valid.
So are we just gonna go
Yep.
like full charge in and like, or we waiting for a signal? Because he didn't like explain further than.
Amber did say come in afterwards.
It's like, yeah, but it's like, like,
Well,
literally, you explained the plan and never after to Xander. It's like, Xander knows what's fully going on and what to listen for.
Well, if you think about it, there's only one guard left in the entrance. You could lure him out and try to take him out quietly.
Oh, I know how to do that.
You stay
Alright.
here.
She just like ignores you for a second, like I am very stealthy, thank you.
Yeah, you're walking into a hallway. It doesn't matter.
That's not my plan. She says.
I'm not. No. Just don't do things yet.
How far should we go?
We're luring them out. Isn't that the part of the situation? We're luring the one out?
And we're
Alright, hold
also
on.
trying to
So-
alert everyone else.
Amber, after the Red Fang stops at this corner, he tells you to put Ruby in any of the empty cages. As you look at some of the empty cages, you notice two more Ever Afterins. One of them is a humanoid rabbit person, and the other seems to be a very tiny person with fairy wings on her back.
Okay, I will. Where's the other cage? There is.
There are two right here, and there's one right here.
I'm gonna put Ruby into the one right there.
Are you actually gonna lock it?
No, she's not gonna actually lock it.
Let's see
She-
here.
Just gonna close it, make it look like she's gonna lock it, wink at you, saying that she's not locking it.
I will subtly use prestidigitation to make a lock click sound.
Ooh, alright. So, and go ahead and give me a sleight of hand for Amber.
Roger,
Oh,
Roger.
well. Should have waited for that. Okay, cool.
24.
Alright, so you're able to pass it off as though this cage has been locked, when in actuality it hasn't. And let's see here. since you're at the end of this hall, you can actually hear something coming up. You can hear some kind of sounds coming from the end of this hall here. What do you do now?
We'll look to Ruby and gesture to the pocket of tax-wise. Like, I will gesture to pocket, and then I will go and point to the general area of there, where I heard the sound. So at least Rubian knows I'm checking it out. I will text him to see what it is.
Excuse me.
I just bow my head down. Ears are drooping now, and I just tuck myself away and just punch myself in a ball. So it looks like I'm sad and moping, but in actuality, I'm checking my freaking scrolls.
Yeah. So I will go to check it. Pull out my scroll stealthily and text at least Xander. Okay, got Rubian in a cell, not really trapped, but checking out the sound I heard down the hall.
Okay.
And as
So
you text that to Xander, what does the team over by the entrance do now? Do you continue to wait, or do you try to sneak in?
So, are these torches, these two here?
Yes, they are.
Can I use prestidigitation to put them out?
You can. Yes.
I feel like Z would still give off some natural light just because of how his hair is. Just like not a lot, just like a 5 feet around him.
I got a.
Technically, it would be like a neon sign. Very noticeable.
Very noticeable, yep.
I got
Well,
so
an
we
iron.
need that.
I
But
got
if he is sad, then his hair basically stops glowing because cooled down magma.
I got a-
Okay,
from
we
the
need to get
perspective,
that.
Oh, really?
from the
Like someone
perspective of the
making
dude at the
depressed.
guard. From the perspective of the guard, the torches just went out, and now there's there's still light there. It's moving. It's neon. The fuck is that?
Well, it's not. The hair isn't neon. It's like a light
It's
reddish.
It's
So
a
is that
brighter
what you're
color than the
doing,
torches.
I got
I'm
an
put-
Say, run out.
Because of where Z is. I'm just putting out the torches so Xander's hair stands out more than anything. To hopefully pique the interest of anyone if they're still at the cave entrance guarding it. To come out
Sadly,
and
yeah.
look.
Suddenly, yes, he can't exactly stop his hair glowing like that unless he's depressed
So
because
I,
emotions.
I have an idea. I got an iron pot. I can throw it.
Wait.
Alright. There seems to be a lot of ideas and explanation going on. So, Xander, you are the head of this party. What is the call here?
They call it hopefully piquing the interest of if there's a guard guarding the cave, because we don't necessarily know if they fully left, by putting out the
Alright.
torches with prestidigitation and having the just light be a neon Z's hair be a neon sign.
Having
Okay, then that's what you do. That's what you do then. As you put out the torches and as a glow comes from Z's hair, the Red Fang guard gets curious as he goes to check over what exactly is happening to these torches. You see him peek around to the corner. He doesn't notice you just yet. What do you do now?
Can I do something Rapunzel style?
I was gonna do
Oh boy.
What's your idea, Yuki?
I have an iron pot. I want to use it to knock him out.
How did I know that was happening when you said
That would be tough.
you pull out the pot?
Alright. So give me an athletics check to see if you're able to hit him hard enough to knock him out.
Okay. Uh, gonna either be wonderful or horrible.
Xander, it's like, these hairs glow. I'm going to use them as bait in case someone is still guarding the door in the cave.
18. Does that work?
Yes, you hit him hard enough that his face leaves a mark on the iron before he just falls
Oh no,
backward.
it's in the back of his head. I was waiting till he's like ahead of us, and I was like,
I think he would have caught us if he went out anymore, so I think it's in the front of the face.
fair.
Yeah, you'd have to
Fair.
go smack him in the face for that one.
That works.
Did you
Either
really
way,
have to
you're a
use
puzzle.
me as? Did you really have to use me as a distraction?
Just Iris knocking somebody else with the Iron Man. You
Is
just see.
that what Z says?
Yes.
Yes. What would you think if the lights suddenly went out and then all of a sudden you see a neon glow that shouldn't be there?
Well, I'm sorry. That's just how my hair is.
Exactly. You would go out and look.
So we're gonna have me move forward and you guys behind me to act as another distraction.
No, I depending on how loud that was.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that was just like a bong at the front entrance.
Just like I had like my sword was not a good
Okay.
idea to use. It was gonna either be death or it would have been louder, to be fair. So I had two choices: either a pan or my sword. I chose the pan.
Okay. And it's like, okay, now let's follow. Now let's go after him.
We're gonna drag this guy
Good.
out.
Leave him there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere for now.
I'm stealing his mask either way.
I can feel like honestly, there's no way I can really explain. Like, Z's not exactly happy about being used like this, but you can't exactly
Not
argue
argue
with
with
the
Waldred
reason.
either.
Yeah. Like, well, at
It's
least
like-
he's not an idiot. He understands why it happened because, like, he's literally the only one who could easily get attention because.
Well, to be fair, at least Z's not wearing something that is very disgusting. Why? It's like, hey, I'm wearing a red fang uniform, and I have to do this as a disguised person.
I mean, how tall was he anyways?
Z wouldn't have even worn that. It would have been way too uncomfy for him. It would have been a straight up refusal.
Mhm.
What, Z 6'10"?
Fair.
Yeah, Z is tall.
You three are the tall people, so it makes no sense.
He's the tall, lanky motherfucker. Z's the tall, lanky motherfucker.
7'2" over here.
No, I know. Z is 6'9" when he's slouching, which he
Yeah.
is currently, and 7'1" when he's standing tall.
It's like, yeah, no, literally, the tallest to shortest member of the group is 7'11", 7'2", 7'1", 5'8", and I don't remember how tall Ruby it is.
Or
Alright,
something.
we're getting off track yet again. Shall we continue?
Yeah, we'll continue.
Yeah.
So, as y'all get past the entrance and into the deeper part of the cave, you notice 4 Red Fang members guarding part of the cave in this area. As you notice this, y'all have to come up with a way to take care of them. That's why you strategize and come up with something to do. Let's head back over to Amber.
Yep. What do I see going down this route?
So the first thing that catches your eye is a chained up Beowulf that seems to be extremely weak and very tired. More
Okay.
specifically, this seems to be a low-level Beowulf.
So, Beowulf, not an alpha, not... Adult?
Nope, just a weak Beowulf.
Oh, okay.
Lowest tier Beowulf. As you get further into the cave, you do see a much bigger cage with a dryad in it. Another Everafterian. And as you peek around the corner, you do see another Red Fang member but this guy seems much more bulkier and much weightier than the rest. Possibly the leader of this battalion. And you see him messing around with some alchemy stuff. In his hands, you see him holding a needle as he fills it up with a strange purple glowing liquid.
Alright. I'm gonna
He
text.
says. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's like, I'm gonna text Rubian. Alright. Yeah. In 2 seconds from now, start having some fun of going to kick the crap of those guys' asses. I got the boss right in front of me.
I just see smiley face texted back.
So yes, continue.
So as you're witnessing this, you then hear the Red Fang gut member start to speak. Don't worry. This will be over pretty soon. You won't even feel a thing. You won't even remember this conversation. He says as he gets closer to the Dryad.
Hey, boss.
Now? What?
Yeah,
What is it?
We caught a new one. What do you want me to do with him? You want me to bring him in right now?
I'm busy. Leave him in the cage.
Alright. Did it see? Can I prepare Echo and get it right behind him?
If you do, that will put everyone into initiative roll.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, I was kind of setting it up that way. With the send that text to Rubian.
Alright.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I will
Okay.
take the pre-action action, so go ahead and do your thing.
Alright. So I pop my Echo legitly. I'll come up here one more. I just realized I was under a ruler.
Let's go fuck them up! In the group chat.
It's like, leader here, gonna fuck him up.
I mean, we might get a surprise round since they haven't spotted us yet.
But to be fair, they're going to turn to see who the fuck is making noise behind them as soon as Ruby breaks out of the cage.
That is fair.
Okay, that's on
Yeah.
our side, not your
Yeah,
side.
that's on their side.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying that is because their attention is going to immediately be shifted to the back and not the front of the cave.
Yeah.
Could you
So
move me up?
So technically, you would get advantage on your next attack or rolls that you do.
Yay.
I'm just checking, even though I'm pretty sure I know the answer. I am presuming I would need to reactivate my semblance to get my 40 feet of movement again.
Yes, and that will take a bonus action.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to confirm that.
Okay, never mind. I was just gonna say. Wait. Is there two of me? Oh.
Ruby, I don't think you get advantage. Because they would be seeing you.
Yeah.
They would
So,
be
yeah.
seeing me, but not expecting me.
We'll
Very
see what
valid.
the DM says after we get an initiatives in.
Right, let me put my hat in the count.
Okie dokie.
I've been rolling like shit for my initiative.
I rolled a 10 and that's a 20.
Alright, let's see. That is. Fangton, Fangrat, Tia, and Jean. I do believe that's everybody. East Shell starts off with Xander. What do you do now that there's some commotion seems to be going on in the middle of the cave?
Well, do the guards seem to look in that direction?
They do.
I throw my weapon at this one. Create my weapon and throw it at him.
Alright, do so with advantage since this will technically be a surprise from you.
Before I actually fucking roll, because I have a bonus action, I'm going to hex him
Ooh, alright.
before I forget. And I will do Dex. From Quaxblade. And
A 3 frontal surprise attack.
How much range does the gun have? 60 feet? Yeah, okay.
Alright, go ahead and roll for damage, because that hits. Minus 13. Good job.
I immediately desummon it after it hits.
Just to double check, the gun is dex based, correct?
Yep.
That is
Yes,
correct.
Most guns are dex based, yes.
Yes.
I had to ask just to confirm because who knows? Because I cannot see Ruby's scythe being dex based, considering how much kick that has. Yeah, I feel.
And so you know the ammunition is magma inside there. So have fun.
Oh, so he's basically using his hair as ammunition.
Yup.
Yep.
6 rounds of magma.
Alright, so is that your turn, Xander?
Yep.
Alright, moving on to the Red Fang Grunts. Seeing one of their members get attacked, you hear them converse with one another. To those that can speak Gymnasian, you hear them say, "We're being attacked. 2 of you guard the front, the other get to the lieutenant." And with that, let's see here. This guy is going to move up
That or we
10,
yelled.
15, 20.
That or he have a response to that would yell in Menagerie, "Don't be cowards."
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, we'll go here, and this guy will go up here. And yep, I'll have them do some sub-auto gunfire. One will be at John, the other will be at Xander.
I think I can't hit this guy, can I? Because 2 people are in the way.
You can shoot at him. You just have the chance of hitting an ally on it at one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
It's fine,
The
Cat.
thing is, Iris is...
Don't worry, it's the 2 tanks. They're fine.
Iris is taller
5,
than
10,
Z,
20,
so...
It's fine, Cat.
This is
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, so they miss with their sub-autos, and these 2 head further into the cave. Let's move on over to Z.
Because spell casting ain't really an option. First up, bonus action, feet tornado. And then towards normal action, he's gonna shoot this person. So I roll 1d20 plus 3. Okay. So I'm advanced roller, 1d20 plus 3. 19.
That's a hit. And which
Okay,
one are
and
you
the
attacking?
damage, this one.
Alright.
And, he
And the
does double
damage
of
dice
the magma bullet.
is 1d12
The damage-
plus...
For a revolver, it's 1d12 plus dex.
Yeah, I know,
Yep.
so but the magma bullet.
Oh, for the magma bullets, let's see here. That's going to be in dust ammo. Magma bullets, they... I'll just post this in the roll 20 so that you can see for yourself.
yeah. Normally I have it inside, so it's like on me till.
Alright, fire! So that's 4 damage. Plus now... But now he has to do the... And then, of course... And that's all, because that only hits
That's all the
one of them.
Yeah.
Well, these I consider low damage just because he's not used to using guns or any firearm.
Alright,
it's
so,
all-
so if that's your turn, shall we move on over to Iris?
Yeah.
Do I still have advantage, or is it because they saw us? We don't get it now.
Since they see you now, since these two see you now, you won't be able to get the surprise advantage anymore.
Actually, no, I still do, because I'm gonna use a bonus action to spare it myself. That is why I asked! That is purely why I asked!
Okay, then.
Just like, fuck you. Not really. I don't actually mean fuck you. And I'm just like, bonus action, spare it. And I am going to use my slashing, my, sorry, not element. Yeah, no, it's slashing energy. It's slashing energy to hit him. Okay, let's do this. So still got advantage. 15. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 misses by 1, sadly.
Okay, then.
Is that your turn, or do you have something else to do?
No, that's all I have to do, but I got a +5 to my temporary hit points.
Moving on to Amber.
Question is, should I be mean or should I be nice?
I mean, this guy was trying to inject this druid with something, so that's up to you.
You know what? I'll be mean. Shall set that up there, add a 10 there. Sharpshooting his ass.
Oh my. A sharpshooter, you say?
Yep. With their own gun. Because I have the gunners.
So, sharpshooter's -5, that is a 18.
Yep.
And let's see, a 8.
No, that's a 20. 22, because that is the actual fighting style.
Sharpshooter minus is 5.
Yeah, sharpshooter -5. You said sharpshooter.
Yep, I added in. Yep, I added it in.
You didn't.
It's -5.
Yeah, you have 22, but you're saying it's.
Yeah, I'm looking at the roll, and I can see that he did in fact mod it with a -5.
Oh, then
That's
I'm
good.
just not seeing it.
Yeah, you have to
go-
hover. You have to hover over the number to actually see the modifications.
Why the fuck did that not say it there?
Yep.
It's probably a GM thing, but yeah, I can see he added the -5 modifier. You're good. It hits.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Here's how we figure out. Did you separately add it into the gun?
Cause like,
Did you separately add the sharpshooter into the gun itself?
yep, I added in the.
That's why we do not see it.
thing.
Because it's normally a global attack modifier you can check.
Did it not do it? No, it
So
still.
it's in the gun itself because that's what you put it in, not the global attack modifier.
Interesting. So, yeah, fudge. And Echo Knight gonna do his cut you with a katana. Actually, you know what? Nah. I'll be nice. I'll hit him with poke. Opening act.
Oh, poke, you say? How is that a nice thing?
Yeah, because.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Oh, I forgot to do it with advantage at the time. But who cares?
That's a hit roll for
24.
damage.
Yep. And I might as well roll poke damage on top of it, cause wait, Did it roll it? Oh, okay, never mind, it did. So 6 was the poke damage. That's sad.
Here, such roll 2d4.
Wow, it was at max damage of 8.
So that will be 13 points of total damage to this guy. Not bad,
Yeah.
I'd say.
He's still standing?
Yeah, he's still standing. He's almost to half health.
I'm gonna be even more mean and make the echo attack on my second time.
Oh my.
He tried to do some experiment to ever after right in front of me.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
Poke again.
Alright. Minus 11. He's down to a third of his health now.
Ooh. You know what? Yeah. Action surge it.
Hmm.
Deal with the leader before he stabs the ever after him.
Bruh,
Or
just
freeze
take
the
out
gram.
just take out the thing.
I won't do sharpshooter on this one this time. I need the guarantee hit.
I mean, not guaranteed, but it's certainly more likely.
Yeah. Oh, right. I should probably put my advantage on so I stop forgetting it. Not on. Okay, 21.
It hits.
Just the
And 14.
sorrowful, it hits.
Alright, let's see. That is 2 consecutive hits from lightning dust, correct?
Yep.
Sorry, 1 more and he would be paralyzed. But I don't think your Echo Knight hit him with any lightning things.
Nope.
Alright.
But he'd definitely be like, what the hell?
Alright then, shall we move on?
Yep, I'm done.
Moving on to Jean. Let's see here. How far can he run? Oops, that's not what I want. I wanted the line thing. There we go. Not that far. So yeah, he'll go to the other side for this cultist. Or sorry, not cultist. This Red Fang member. And he'll attack with his greatsword.
Oh, awesome, Josh. John.
Roll 1d100.
B or B. I'm just putting. I need to put my phone up.
Good time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 60 is going to be... Table 30. Oh shit, maximum damage. Let's see here. So maximum damage that we 12 plus that would be minus 20. And let's see here. And they need to give opposing strength checks. Let's see here. Alright. So nothing else happens other than that max damage. This cultist is down to a fourth of his health, so we shall move on to Rubian.
Oh. So, question.
Answer.
Would I get advantage on the first move I make? Because I don't think they're expecting someone who's bound and locked in a cage to do anything extreme. Would it be reasonable to get a little bit of a boost, a little bit of advantage?
I will say, since they expect you locked up and bound, I'll say yeah. The next attack you make will be at advantage.
Cool. That's amazing. I would like to rage. And I need to roll a d8. What is that? Oh, I think this is... Oh, is this my favorite number? Hang on, it might be.
Ooh,
Damn it.
I'm curious.
It's not, but it's still pretty good. So when I rage, you just see vines and greenery flooding out of me with every step that I take, making every enemy within a 15 radius thing from me have difficult terrain. And this only applies to my enemies. So allies and neutral folk are excluded. Get fucked.
Ooh.
All right.
Nice.
Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Do I want to be nice or do I just want to fuck shit up? That's the real question, though.
And now
Do the same thing I did.
They're torturing ever afterns here. I would go full on mean.
Okay, yeah, fuck the ever afterns. I just want to fuck people up. I'm gonna bust out of my cage and, you know, I'll just get him right there and get some. I didn't take the gun with me, did I?
Gun?
You didn't say. You didn't specify.
I feel like it's too late. Oh well, I'll just hit him with
Gun,
an
no,
Eldritch
but you do have your
Blade.
hammer.
I do, but I kind of want to be a little bit away from them for just a minute. So I'll hit him with an Eldritch Blast. At advantage. Bada bing. Get fucked.
That's a hit. Roll for damage, and you deal 10 points of damage. Not bad.
Eldritch Blast.
And I assume that's it for your turn.
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my little flourish to whip out my all reliable and get ready to swing.
Alright, moving on to the Red Fang Lieutenant. Let's see here. Not that much health left. Oh, but I forgot I gave him this. So, what he's going to do is... Let's see here.
Oh shit, I forgot. I was supposed to increase those 2 hits. Oh well.
This feels like it's going to be an actual boss battle, so I feel like this is going to end badly. Somebody.
Yeah, y'all are all the way over there.
I don't know. Ember here has been doing pretty okay against this quote-unquote boss fight.
Yeah.
In fact, I dare say she's kicking some major ass over here. Like, this guy is almost dead.
I had to make up for the amount of kill steals I got from a lovely happy-go-lucky girl.
It's not a kill steal, and we're fighting as a team.
I know, I'm just making jokes.
You know what, yeah, it's gonna be a big risk, but we'll just see. We'll just see if he survives it. So, he's going to cast a fireball. Point blank. I need
Attack of
you-
opportunity?
How's that attack of opportunity?
Isn't that going to be
Casting magic in a melee. Wouldn't it?
It's
Oh, wait,
not.
no.
Why does everybody like? Oh, he's doing
Sorry.
magic and be like,
Brain
this
fart.
is a fireball. This is a literal flame.
Brain fireball.
Also,
Yeah,
it
never
doesn't
mind.
work with any other magic either. It's legit just if you hit somebody, you might have disadvantage depending on what the magic is.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry. Pathfinder still on the brain.
Alright, so each creature within a 20-foot radius. So, we are going to put Amber as the main target. So, oh wait, should probably get.
That's even this whole thing.
Yeah, he's gonna destroy this entire place. So, I need you to give me a dex save really quick, Amber.
Okay, my question is, can I do something more,
Will it
More
cost a
cool?
reaction? Will it cost a reaction from you?
let's see, I think I might be able to. I'm just checking to see what crystals I have, because I do set something that's reacted. I just need to make sure which one it is.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You have it already equipped.
Yep, I have all my crystal things equipped on me. The question is, which one of them, because I have 6 different crystals, so it doesn't help.
You know.
I'll give you 30 seconds to decide. If you don't, I'm gonna have to force that dex save from you.
Oh, I was gonna technically take the hit by covering over the Ever Afterin.
Oh. Oh,
Because
like a meat
they are-
shield situation.
Yeah. Because they're not gonna be able to make the save anyway.
All I can imagine is just a giant fireball going off. It shakes the earth and the cave itself, and then things start to fall.
But that's only if you allow it, GM.
So you want to try and jump in front of the cage to shield her from the fireball.
Yeah, because she can't make, or they can't make the save, which they'll automatically fail.
Are you sure about that? Because if you do, you'll take half of the fire damage that she could take from the fireball.
Yep. I'd rather take that over her having to fail it automatically because she's being restrained.
You do realize I could put you at 0 HP. Actually, wait. Yeah, I probably could. Oh well, if you're sure about it.
This is like
Actually-
very in character. Actually, it's kind of fair.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it, because I can technically do this as a reaction, but then again, it's
You know what?
Only
I'll allow it.
80.
Sure.
so yeah,
Risk
I will.
my reward.
Yep.
Alright, I still need to roll her dex save. Still need to roll her dex save to see how much damage she does take, but you will be able to absorb some of that fire damage from her.
Yep. Oh,
So she'll be taking full damage, but you'll take half of the damage that she takes.
Yep. I still need to make the roll, right?
Yeah.
You do.
Alrighty.
You pass, so you will take half damage from your direct damage. So actually,
Taking direct
Yeah, you'll-
in half.
yeah, you'll just be taking a full fireball to the face.
Yep.
Let's see here, and you take 28 points of fire damage. She only takes 14, leaving her with 1 HP. Oh, and also your echo's gone.
Nope. Because it's fireball. It's not physical damage.
It
Oh, that
That was the whole point.
Echoes are super annoyed. There has to be physical damage, otherwise it does nothing.
like actual bludgeoning, punching things.
Bludgeoning,
yeah.
slapping, and so forth.
Yeah.
Alright, and I need to roll for this guy. Let's see here. Oh, wow, he has no dex whatsoever. That's a fail, but thankfully he is fire resistant, so that puts him down to 14. And guess what? He is also down to 1 HP because of that. But I will say that this cave is starting to collapse upon itself, and all these chemicals over here are starting to have a violent reaction to the fire.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
also
That's great.
yeah. Also, this guy falls dead.
Yeah. Wait, did the turn order disappear?
It shouldn't have. There we go.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, okay, that's not cool.
Yeah, the fireball was so strong, even the turn order was obliterated.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do on my next turn.
Try to get the fuck out of there before you get crushed by boulders.
No. It's like, this is gonna be amusing because it's in my claw. I could do this.
Alright, so that will be his turn. Let's move on over to Tia. 5, 10, 15, 20. She'll use her action to spin her chain gun. And we move back to the top of the initiative, which is Xander. What do you do?
Takes a sip of his drink.
That wasn't me.
Oh, I know who it was. I'm just saying it's funny because he takes a sip of his drink and then he slowly pulls out his blade.
Yeah. I'll just pull out my blade. I'm gonna walk past one cultist and again throw my throw my weapon. Throw my weapon at the one that I've hacked.
Alright. That's a hit. Roll for damage. Not bad.
And that is all I'm gonna do.
Alrighty. Moving on to the Red Fangs. Let's see here. This guy, he will. No, that's Tia's sheet. There we go. This guy is going to once again fire at Xander, which misses.
Oof.
This guy is going to put away his rifle and take out a glaive as he attempts to smack. Let's see here. And he'll take a swing at John, which misses. And we have these two. They each pull out a longsword and a shield. Let's see here. That's going to be 10 feet and then 20 feet. This guy moves 10 feet, 20 feet, then 30 feet. And yeah, they will use their bonus action to cover their weapons in lightning dust. And they will attack Rubian. Do those hit?
Yup, they sure do.
Alright, so we'll start with the slashy slash, which is 10 points.
Reduced to 5.
Oh yeah, because you're raging.
Shit, is my Armor of Agatha still up?
How long does it last?
An hour.
No, because you spent hours walking to this place.
Makes sense. Okay.
Alright, now on to lightning dust, which gives you 16 points of lightning damage, reduced by half, so that's 8.
I don't believe it accounts to magic. It's just slashing, bludgeoning, and
Oh,
that other
it's only
one.
physical damage.
Yeah, she's not a totem
Totem of the bear.
barbarian. Yeah, totem of the barbarian.
Totem of the Bear is the one where it's like, hey, I resist everything but psychic.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
if
okay.
my plans come to fruition and Iris ends up dead, I have a totem of the barbarian Callister ready and willing.
Alright, so then yeah, that's just 16 points of lightning damage. And keep in mind, this is 2 consecutive hits. On the next consecutive lightning hit, you will have to make a save, otherwise you will be paralyzed.
That's
That
fine.
would that will do for the Red Fang Grunt. As we move on to Z, what do you do for your turn?
First up, gun this thing if it's still living.
That
Is this one still alive?
yeah.
If they don't have an X, they're still alive.
Okay, just was double checking. 13 to hit.
It's a miss, sadly.
Okay. Gonna move here. And that will end my turn.
Iris, it is now your turn. What do you do?
I'm propped in fighting spirit again. Gotta get that advantage. Cause why not? And next I'm going to use my slashing energy again. Hopefully hit.
Wait, Fighting Spirit doesn't stay consistently?
No. It gives you a plus
That's
5 bonus to temporary hit points. That's about it. That stays on.
At the hit, roll for damage.
Motherfucker!
Moselle. Kill.
He just hears me when yeah.
Alright then. If that's your turn, shall we move on over to Amber?
Yeah. Amber's just gonna raise up her one claw and battle snap this.
Okay.
He was not expecting that.
I really wasn't. You do realize this guy is down to 1 HP, correct?
Yep. Is Echo Knight's gonna smack him.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna kill him, just knock him out.
Alright, roll for attack. That's enough to hit, and with that, you do indeed knock him out.
So just 9.
There.
So yeah, just enough, like, just knock him out. Oof.
Alright, that will take him off of the turn order.
And
And Amber, really quick, make me a dexterity save, as you see some rocks and boulders falling from the ceiling.
sure.
Okay, yeah, you're easily able to dodge out of the way, but some of them do land on the cage, breaking it open for the Ever After to escape out of.
Yep. I say in Ever After, I'm here to save you. My friends are dealing with the others outside.
And let's see here. You see her step out of the cage as she tells you, and ever after him, "Thank you. Please get me out of here."
Sure, just follow me.
Alrighty then.
As I will move this way, as the Echo Knight will also follow behind.
Alrighty then. Let's see here, that will... Okay, and I assume that's your turn.
Yep, that's it.
Moving on to Jean, who will do the same smack thing with the sword. It's a miss, Sally, so we're gonna move on to Rubian. Rubian, are you there?
Hear
It
me
is your
now.
turn.
My bad. Oh boy. Okay. So all I heard was a super big, and I'm assuming I'm hearing like falling rocks of debris and shit. So I'm assuming shit's getting real fucking real.
Yeah,
So-
In the last few seconds.
Shifting my focus. Being kind. And I'm gonna try and break the lock on the cage. Would you allow it to be an athletics check just to like pow it off?
I'll allow either an athletics, which will need to be high roll, or you can just straight up attack it to see if you deal enough damage to break it off.
Well, I get advantage on athletics, so that's the reason. I'm asking.
Yeah.
Oh, 21. Oh.
Rage out on
Yeah,
that lock.
Yeah, you snap that iron like a twig as the lock just breaks in two.
Okay.
And as you open up the cage, you see the Ever Afterans step out immediately and as they get behind you, afraid for what the Red Fang will do. What do you do now?
They're not gonna chase after you. They're gonna go to me. Run. And I'm gonna go... Sorry, this one was supposed to get an attack of opportunity when I scooched. And the other one's about to too, as I make my way over to the other one. Because I'm nice.
Odd. I wonder why, yeah, you all of a sudden reminded me of that when you could have just let it be. Oh well.
Because I'm specifically having them use their reactions so that they can attack the other one as he runs. As he runs!
Yep, the best tactics. Like, hey, I will be bait. So
You know what, that makes
Wait.
sense.
Shark bait.
Alright.
Wah.
So a 20 and a 16. I assume only one hit.
Roll again. Barbs.
Ah.
That reminds me, I need to get Silvery Bobs at some point.
So good. It's so good.
Yeah, and it gives advantage to somebody.
I can't see anybody except myself and this fairy lady. And
You
well,
can
technically-
choose yourself, I think. Let me double
Yeah.
check.
Technically, you can.
Fuck it. Myself is blessed with advantage.
Mm-hmm. And you
Alright.
have one less gold piece.
So since you used your action to break open the cage from earlier, I don't think you'll be able to break open this cage on this turn.
No.
But when your next turn comes around, you might have a chance.
Cool. Can we get this motherfucker moving? Like, what's his initiative? I want him gone.
Typically, the NPCs move at the very end of the initiative, so once Tia goes, then the rapid person will go.
Ella. That's
As
all I
long-
need.
along with the druid down here.
Yep.
Alright, so that's your turn, I assume?
Yeah.
Moving on to Tio, who finally gets to use her chain gun. Let's see here, and... oh wow, that's a hit. As she
Did she
deals-
attract him?
Huh?
Did she attract him first, or...
You know, I keep forgetting it about her little semblance of hers. I forgot about that. But I don't think it's going to matter because at 8 points of piercing damage is going to kill this guy.
Valid to be Swiss cheese.
Nice job, Tia!
Thanks, she says with a smile as she points her fast revolving chain gun to the next guy. But she will also use her bonus action to charm that living one. Dash row. Wait, how am I doing that? They have a thing. And while I have them make that roll, Xander, what do you do for your turn?
It's probably okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to shoot the person with the gun. With my gun this time instead of throwing my weapon. That has my hex on him.
You roll for damage.
18.
So that's 18. And that's enough to kill this guy.
Well, then...
Huh?
For my bonus action, I'll move my hex onto him. And... I will do Dex again.
Alrighty.
That's
forgot
my
to-
turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot to move this guy. Whoops. There we go.
Don't forget to move her too.
Oh
She's
yeah, that's
still
right.
trapped. Oh, the Dryad, yeah.
No, the collapse from earlier broke her cage open, so...
Yeah. I
Alright,
I thought he was talking about the fairy. Like, the fairy's still trapped.
No, I'm talking about the one I freed out.
Alright, moving on to... Red Fang. Let's see here. Yeah, this guy that just got hexed, he's going to look over to you, Xander, and he's going to take out his... He's going to put away his sword and shield and take out his sub-auto rifle again. But there's a good chance that he might hit the Ever After it instead. Let's see what happens. 21, and let me do a coin flip. Odds are even, Xander. Yeah, odds are evens.
Okay. Odds.
Alright, if it's odds, it'll hit you. If it's evens, it'll hit the Ever After him. Alright, and it's you. As you take 10 lightning damage from that.
Okay.
Meanwhile, this guy will use 5, then 15, then 25, and he will attack Rubian. But not before doing another coating of Dust Lightning.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take... Right, so you take 4 slashing damage, and you also take 7 lightning damage. And I need you to roll me a DC 13 con save.
Why? It wasn't consecutive.
Oh, right.
Several times.
Oh, yeah, no.
Right, because they missed earlier. My bad. Ignore that. Ignore what I said.
Oh, Gucci, I got you. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Moving on. Z. I heard some rumbling in that deeper into the cave, and you can feel some strange earthquakes starting to happen. What do you do?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, my bad.
It's okay. It's your turn. You can start to hear some strange noises in the cave.
If I move... Okay, yeah. If I move here, can I see any enemies or no?
If you move there, you'll only be able to see one enemy.
Which is this one? Or this one?
I'll say the one closer to Rubian.
That's fine. It works. 60 feet shot, go! Or 55 foot shot, go! 21.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Yeet. 8.
Alright.
That is 3 shots.
I assume that's your turn.
Yes.
Moving on to Iris.
I'm gonna dash.
Alright, I'll give you 60 feet of movement. Wait, was it 60 or was it 80?
I am not Z. I have 60
You're
feet
not
of-
Amber. Who's
You're not
increasing
Amber
her
or Z.
speed.
Yeah, I'm not Amber or Z. I have 60 feet of movement if I dash.
Alright. Just had to
Thanks
make
for
sure,
reminding me
because...
of
Just had to remember, because some of you do have faster movement speeds.
Yeah, no, I understand. There. And in bonus action, I'm going to swap out my blade, my force blade, for my gravity blade.
Ooh. Nice.
And that is all I'm gonna do.
Amber. As you look up behind you, you can start to see many of the rocks start to pile on and start to flood this inner cave. What do you do?
Well, it doesn't help that I technically also made it rain right there, so yeah, that's also increasing the flood, but at least there's no explosion over there.
Fair.
So I'm gonna make my Echo do the dashy to get here. As I'm gonna move up the
I'm gonna move over here.
And leave the knocked out guy to be crushed by rocks.
Oh, to be fair, he does deserve it.
Yes, he does.
If he survives afterwards, then we could probably question him. But
Oh yeah, survive a cave-in. While it's being flooded. Definitely.
Fine. Since you had to go with that logic, I will go
if
and
he
grab
does
his
survive
horse
that,
ass.
you gotta make him stronger if he does.
I grab him, Go
Give me
over
an-
this direction.
Hold on, give me an athletics check to see if you can lift this dead weight, bulky guy up.
Dead weight bulky guy.
Okay, you know what? I'll just grab him by his ankle. Even if I can't carry his ass, I have at least another plan.
That's still going to take some athletics, because you are still dragging dead weight.
Yeah.
Roll that athletics.
I did hit the button. Did it go?
8.
Yeah, this guy's not moving very fast.
Alright.
I could just leave him for dead.
Maybe grab a potion instead.
I will put him closer to the cage. And then just go... Screw you, babe! And Misty Step. Back to this direction, so I'm not having my echo popping.
Alrighty.
Because I just realized I went way farther than my echo. It should have popped for me doing that.
So, is there anything else you're doing for your turn?
Let's see. I could see him, right?
Yes, you can. You just have to peek over your Raptoran friend here.
Yeah. It's like, hey. I tell her, duck. Does she duck?
Well, keep in mind, you did just use your action to try and move this guy from earlier.
Right, I can't shoot him. Damn it. Oh well.
Nice try, though.
Yeah, valid. I did use
Moving
my action surge, so it was good.
Moving on to Jean. Let's see here. He's nowhere within range, so let's see here. Xander, which stat would you like to have increased? Or boosted, I mean. Mr. Halo, are you there?
I clicked over to look at my stats. I mean, I'm a charisma caster, so...
Alright, charisma it is. You see John use some of his aura HP to boost your charisma. Next roll, attack, or save that you make with charisma, you will get a +5 bonus to it.
Okay.
Moving on to Rubian.
Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna try and break the lock on the other one. With advantage, with a natural 20!
Ooh, so
Gotta love that range.
not only do you break off the lock, you break the entire cage in half.
That girl is deciding whether or not to be terrified of them or me.
Yeah, you just see the tiny fairy's eyes just go wide in both amazement and shock. As she's slightly afraid of you, but also of the Red Fang member.
Freedom is yours, take it! And I'm just gonna... Damn, that was my action, wasn't it?
That was your action.
Nah, fuck it. I will scooch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should put me out of radius for the attack of opportunity. Fuck yes.
And that's a natural one, so he actually throws away his longsword in that swing as it lands against the wall here.
Where?
Just hears the words. I like to imagine that. Just hears the words.
Where?
Iris? Not Iris, sorry. Iris. I just imagine the words go, Ruby, I suggest you get out of the way for what I planned.
Working on it!
I just love that. It's like, swing.
Swing low.
I meant to do that.
Swing
So if
chariot.
I just watched it, like, and it's fallen near me, can I just, like, step on it? Make it harder for him to get it back?
It technically landed against this wall down here.
Oh, that
Not-
wall. My bad. I
Yeah.
did not see that. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, if it fell right next to you, it's like, you know what? It's like I feel so bad that it's like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna pity you. I'm gonna kick the blade towards you.
No, I'd be petty and be like, beg to get it back.
No, I'd kick it towards them. Like, go on, pick it up. I dare you to.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, team. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I suggest you duck Stander, as she continues to fire her chain gun at, let's see here, will she be able to hit him? Yes, she will. And in fact she does, which is 14 points of piercing damage.
Yas, Tia.
Alrighty then. And yeah, we'll also have her do her charming semblance. And while I make that roll, it's technically the NPC's turn as you see them make a mad dash for the exit. Let's see here. This fairy girl will start to fly as she also moves as quickly as she can over everyone. See here, she's fine. That's
Are they
60.
using their action as well for double movement? Since I don't think they could do anything else.
I could have them do that, couldn't I?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, I
Reasonably,
think that's
it is
all.
a good idea because there's a cave-in happening and they're probably feeling the shaking.
Also, don't forget about the greeny girl down below. Oh, Jesus!
Let's see here. Yeah, I'll have them dash. So while I do that for them, Xander, what do you do?
So Sure. We'll get melee with one eye heck and stab him.
As a hit, go ahead and roll for damage. Bad.
Yeah, no, that really hit. Jesus. Yep. And that's all I'm doing.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Time for the Red Fang Grunts. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting something. They're technically magic casters. Let's see here. I'll have one do...
That's what it was. Mage Slayer's the only way that you could attack them when they're casting magic in front of you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so...
Maybe someday we'll get another feat.
Maybe someday.
So yeah, I'll have this guy... Actually, no. I'll have this guy cast Magic Missile. So let's see here. That is going to be 3 darts that deal 1d4 each. We'll have one aimed at all 3 of you. So let's see here.
Me?
1d4. Wait, such roll. 2d4. So 1 force damage to Rubian, 3 to Iris, and 2 to Xander. And this
Did
guy.
you roll?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, it's magic
Yeah.
missile.
Yeah.
He's using magic.
It's a
Yeah.
it's an
Yes,
auto attack.
I thought you still
Yeah,
had to roll for magic missile. Oh, my bad.
No.
No, it's auto hit.
Magic missile always hits unless if you have a ring of shielding or or you use shield.
Mm-hmm.
Magic missile of the
Yeah.
darkness.
That's technically also why Magic Missile does so little damage, because it automatically hits every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 9
Yeah.
out of 10 times, so yeah.
Unless you have a shield, it's gonna hit you.
Shield or the spell of no, because brooch.
the counter.
Well, the ability to make
ring of
yourself-
shielding.
Or just make your ability like you're turned into goo and you're just like, nope.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the second guy, he will cast Darkness on this cage here. Let's see here, and that will be a, let's see here, 15-foot radius sphere.
Damn it.
Yeah, he'll cast Darkness. He'll cast Darkness here. And let's see here, I don't believe they can do anything else, so we are going to move on to Z.
So he does see the darkness, but as he knew, he's gonna. Would Z still be able to see this person here?
You would have to be able to peer past the darkness here. And because the darkness is in the way, no, you're unable to see them.
Fucking hell.
You can still try to fire, but just keep in mind that you could potentially hit your allies.
That's a
Much
50
more
feet
likely that
down.
way.
Yeah. Did I see him disappear from where he was?
Z is gonna use his remembering of where the dude was last time and just fire at that location.
Alright, that'll be a
Uh.
disadvantage, mind you.
You're also gonna have to move up to get line of sight, because you're currently behind the wall.
I was able to shoot from here previously.
Yeah, he was, but keep in mind that John is now in front of you.
Fine, I'll move. There. Alright. And I roll again for disadvantage, so that's a 6 and that's a miss.
It is a miss, but thankfully it is not a natural 1, so you don't hit any of your allies.
That's all. I think that's all I can do, but I need to check something to see if something is a bonus action or it's an action to do something.
Take your time.
Imagine Rubian getting shot in the ass twice.
Well, this time by magma. So it definitely is gonna burn. This one, you're feeling the full damage of it.
Alright, no I cannot. Alright, I was seeing if I could use Wind Surge's second part as a bonus action. I can't. Because it says it as an action, so that ends my turn.
Alright, moving on to Iris. What do you do for your turn now that you're surrounded by black mist and fog?
Just
I
walks
didn't-
forward. Just like walking forward.
Alright, let's see here. And that will be an attack of opportunity, but at disadvantage.
The guy just like, oh, this is the perfect plan. I use darkness.
That's a miss.
He's just
So
like,
you're good.
he's just like, I use darkness. I can't see now.
He wasn't the smartest.
I never
Iris.
said that they were smart grunts.
Iris
Just that they were
just
grunts
like,
that could use magic.
if I move forward, I wonder if I'll be able to see. Maybe. Just like, Oh, cool. Okay, so vegetables. Just gonna.
Well, the easiest tactic is like, hey, if I just walk into it, I'm gonna get hit by something and I just hit it back.
Mm.
Well, no, the easiest tactic is quite literally darkness. Just does not provide any beneficial if you're caught in it with it because you just do straight rolls.
Yeah.
You have advantage on the enemies that can't see you, but you have disadvantage on enemies you can't see.
It's just flat. Yeah.
It's always a flat roll.
Yeah. And then she's going to use her elemental storm. So I'm using a hunting point.
Wait. What? Oh, okay. You're using your sword. I was gonna say, why are you making an elemental storm right there?
I mean, it's called Echoing Storm, and it does technically make a... So it's basically, you would have seen her shooting basically a bunch of different blades at the same time, and I'm going to use 6 durability to do another 6d6... No, 6d4 damage.
Alright, so that'll take 6 points of your current blade's durability.
Which is my, my wonderful necrotic gravity blade. Don't think it has any other effect. So
So you're making him float.
fail! Oh, I guess I am
Alright.
making him float. So he's gonna take the full damage. Let's see if he survives. Very possible he can survive. It's a d4. Well, it's 6d4, but...
We'll see.
I
11.
please hope that he survives.
11. And he is still alive.
Just feels like a bunch of blades cross him, like little blade shards. And I just like to imagine the rubble starts to float as they start hitting it as well. And I am going to use Action Surge.
Oh my.
Okay, never mind. He's dead then.
Don't say that. Don't say that he's dead. You don't know.
You said you're using action surge.
There is a chance I could miss. Yes, there is a chance I could miss. Just take that into account. And then I'm going to... Wait, yeah, okay. Oh wait, I can't move. So I have to... Can you put me back? Can't move. I used 30 feet. I moved. So... Thank you.
Are you?
I am going to use my, slashing energy.
Alrighty. Make me an attack then.
19.
That's a hit.
$16. And that's necrotic damage because I forgot to change that.
That's okay because he falls dead.
Called it.
Alright, if that is your turn, shall we move on to Amber?
Let's see. I can't see anything there. So
Most you can do is move forward.
And probably see a floating body moving slowly upwards.
While also avoiding the several boulders and the shit that is crashing down.
Mm.
In fact, it seems to be getting closer as you start your turn.
you know what? That corpse ain't gonna be moving anytime soon. So let's just put him. Well, not corpse, but let's put that guy out of his misery because he ain't getting up.
I mean, he'll be killed regardless because of the falling rocks, so...
Yeah, I feel like it's putting a bullet in him.
Okay.
I'm just that petty.
You shoot him in the head and he's dead.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's keep the grudge up. As my echo will go into the darkness, and my guess goes there, and I guess he gets an attack of opportunity.
He technically doesn't since he already used his reaction earlier.
Oh, and okay. Would my echo be able to know that he's there?
Yes, because you would have run into him.
Alright, so echo slash.
Just make sure it's not a natural one, otherwise you will hit Sander.
Yep. $14.
That is a miss.
Alright, well, at least that's a good thing.
Alright, team, moving on over to Jean. Let's see here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Get rid of that. And yeah, he's not going to be able to do anything, so let's see here. Z, which stat do you want to have boosted?
I guess my dexterity.
Congratulations, you have a +5 bonus to your next roll.
Okay. So I get so instead of the normal +3, it's a +5.
Yes.
It's 3 plus 5.
Actually, no, +8.
Yeah.
That's
But I'm not
it.
gonna be able to hit anything because the darkness.
You can try.
Oh, yeah, you could still try it. It's
Except
just going
I
to be a
don't-
disadvantage.
I don't think I know his location though. That's the issue.
Well, let's move on to Rubian first, and then we'll decide.
Yeah, Rubian doesn't give a single shit at the present moment. So they're gonna go reckless and they're gonna get some hammer time action, hopefully.
Run into
Alright.
the darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And technically, since you're flanking and doing reckless, that would be at advantage, I think.
Oh shit.
Oh, do you do
Yep,
no,
you
let me double-
also
let
have
me double check
the
first.
disadvantage.
Don't quote me on it. Let me double check first.
Is he doing the...
Is double advantage a thing?
It can be. Some DMs do it. Not every DM, though.
Well, no, I'm ruling it as advantage because darkness. So darkness shtick.
Ah.
So yeah, because you're flanking and doing reckless, that would be
And
That would be,
darkness. Triple advantage.
Max
That's right.
damage!
Yuki.
alright. So, how do you kill this guy as he lingers in the darkness, unaware that you're approaching him menacingly?
Okay. So you know how Dorian's my other character. Sorry. You know how Rubian just kind of gets a vibe for magic and doesn't really know what the fuck to do with it sometimes? They kind of use that to pinpoint the general area on where this fucker might be and takes a shot in the dark, quite literally, and just guts this motherfucker like a fish.
And as you do, you practically disembowel him as he falls face first down to the floor in a very bloodied and disgusting looking mess. Ugh.
I would like to imagine that as the darkness dissipates, I just see the bloodied massacre kind of sprayed all over the echo.
You have no time to admire your work because all around you, behind you, back where you see Amber running from, you see rocks and debris falling from the roof.
Let's
I
go
suggest
before
we-
our ass is grass.
Oh yeah, we need to go because I killed the guy and left his alchemist stuff back there.
Yeah, we should. God damn it!
Well, if you
Alright.
want to go back there, we can
No,
get his
you're-
corpse.
It wasn't
I-
playing to what you
You want to
Yes.
go back there?
it's not an issue.
As Iris runs,
Jesus.
she goes to grab the guy that she knocked out with a frying pan and drag him with.
Alright.
Oh,
And as so you do, you all make it safely out of the cave before it collapses over you. Congratulations, you won that encounter, and because you would just finish through a quote-unquote boss fight, as technically grounds for a level up. So congratulations, you are now level 4.
I get nothing for level 4, I think. I don't
Yeah,
think
no, what it is that we're all riding this level off of Amber's back, who soloed the dude.
Straight up.
I'm sorry, but I did nothing because I couldn't spell cast.
no, it's all good, fam. It's all good.
That's the thing. None of us helped with the boss.
Like,
Yeah.
I couldn't spell cast, which upsets me because, like, we're in a
Unless-
cave. I can't thunderwave because cave in. I can't shatter because cave in.
I like to imagine the DM is just plotting on ways to make it harder for Amber. Purely.
Yeah, that's just an early game fighter, honestly.
Yeah.
I will just say this though. That fight was technically supposed to be harder, but because Amber dealt with the guy so quickly, you avoided having to fight this thing.
What thing?
No,
That's a
monstrosity.
Yup.
a monster.
Yeah. Amber was
no.
like, it's like, this guy's gonna try to shove something in this chick. Nah, fam,
Oh.
I'm not letting that go.
So we do get a setup, but we can't grab a feed, correct?
Yes.
That's if you
Yes.
go all levels in your thing. I'm taking a level dip into a different class.
Oh, here's the thing. You can't get another feat. The only way to get a feat is through one of those magic geodes that you've seen before. That's
Hey,
the only other way to get a new feat.
I got
Okay.
a stupid question.
Yes.
What is the stat cap for this game?
Stat cap. Did I say stat cap earlier, or did I not?
No,
I don't think we did.
No.
because I'm looking at my stats in this level up thing, and it's showing my strength is a 21, and I don't know
Yeah, you
how
can't.
accurate that should be.
Oh, right, yeah, we can't go any higher than that because
20 and then
roll
we
20
add it
it won't-
manually.
yeah.
You have to mess with that manually.
Yeah, that's if we are even allowed to. It's very much up to the GM at this point.
No, I mean it's already that, so I just, yeah.
You know what? How about this? Since it gives me an excuse to go even more all out with future boss fights, I'll allow you to go up to 30
Yeah!
with your stats.
I don't even have that close to enough to get to that.
A plus
Yeah?
2 to my
Da-da-da.
speed!
Wait,
Wait,
what
God.
level is Silvery Farms? Because I don't see it on any of my spell lists.
Oh.
Silvery Barb, it's like level
Yeah.
1, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't see it on level 1 spells.
Excuse me.
You know, I swear it's a bard spell.
It's like I know I'm going to take a level up when we get after level 5 because I'm going to dip into rogue.
Alrighty.
Okay, let me do my thing that I want to because you're saying that I can choose. Well, why won't you let me choose?
That's probably why, because I don't think the book that has the spell is here.
Oh,
Because when I look in the spell book, the books in D&D 5th edition, nothing shows up when I type in barbs.
But these
Meaning-
Silvery barbs.
Yeah.
So I had to find silvery barbs myself.
Hold on, I'm about to check. If it's in the
Oh,
area.
since
Oh,
we
it
level
is
up,
showing
doesn't
up.
that also mean that we get a
First level enchantment.
don't we? Doesn't that mean we get like a weapon points or something?
Oh,
We get
Yes, it does actually.
more thingy. Yes.
You do actually.
Cool.
Because, yeah, in the homebrew stuff, let's see here.
Yeah, nothing shows up on for silvery except for silvery moon. So I would
maybe
I had to
maybe
add
it's
the
in the
spell
weapon
in
stuff.
manually.
Well, fine. Since you don't want to be nice, I'll do it manually.
Could I have help adding the spell manually?
Do you guys hear the
I
squeaks
mean, I
in
can
the
send you the
background?
things.
yeah, literally just copy and paste the info.
Okay, what spell? I'm gonna stream from a moment because I don't know what level 1 spell I should replace.
Yeah, my guinea pigs are squeaking, so if you hear squeaks in the background.
Yeah, I don't know what level 1 spell I should replace for silvery barbs.
So, Gregor, you won't be the only healer now.
Okay.
I'll
Nice.
assist
Ooh,
you.
what?
What?
Who the
What?
hell's Gregor? He ain't in this campaign.
I apologize. Cat, you won't be the only healer now. I will assist you.
Oh, what'd you take?
Also,
Le Druid.
Oh.
Ayo. For absolute shits and giggles, as we're on our way back from the mission, can I just do one more magic awareness to see if I can spot a geode? I know the chances are slim to none. I know. But I gotta.
I mean,
Roll me a D1. Roll me a D100 as you do.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out what level 1 spell I should replace.
24.
usually low is better than high because you're less
Oh,
likely to
I
get
can
lower.
add a spell, so it's fine.
At least realistically, lower is better because you're less likely to get lower.
I misread because it says I can add a spell, so. Put this thing
So, unfortunately, you don't find anything.
Damn.
That's valid.
After all, the chances were slim to none.
Mm-hmm.
That's valid.
Fair.
But am I no longer under detention now? Like, do I have downtime again?
Yes, you do.
So if I
Yeah,
question,
okay,
if I
that's
take
all
Don't blow things up this time.
question, if I take locate object, wait, no, I can't add. That's a level 2 spell. I'm trying to decide if I want to take another level 1
Are
spell.
you two?
something.
What are you two eating? Are you eating highness sugar or something? Because you're squeaking like crazy. Are you hungry? Is that why you want food?
Because
You gave-
what would you suggest, Halo? Like, if I want to grab another level 1 spell, and I would need to replace one, so I can add a, so I can also add silvery barbs.
What is it?
I haven't
Silvery
used Distant
barbs.
Whispers, but
Silvery Barbs is
Silvery
level
Barbs
1,
is
so you can add
yeah.
that.
I know, but I was thinking about adding another
I hear
level
you.
1
I
spell.
hear you're hungry.
Well, what are you going to replace?
I'm trying to figure out what I want to replace. That's why I'm trying to ask for help with.
Guys, I haven't finished building it.
Well, I'm logging off for the night. Y'all have a good one, and see you next week.
Still keep cure wounds. Detect magic.
Alright.
Detect magic and identify are good because we don't have someone who can do that right now.
We have someone that can detect magic. It's called magical awareness.
Yeah, well, we still have through and detect. My detect magic is like I think at mine is a ritual. Yes, it is.
I was able to
I
finally
see
get
you
the
have
music
the cat halo.
on.
So I guess I could replace detect magic with silvery barbs.
Since we are I'm assuming we're wrapping up.
Or is that a bad idea?
So yes, there is one more RP thing that we can do before logging off,
Okay.
and it's just the aftermath of this mission.
Mhm.
But that can be done in the downtime RP bit if you'd rather do it there instead.
No, it's fine. We can do it here. Might as well.
Alright. So after escaping the collapsing cave / hideout bit, you and Alpha the Ever Afterans take a breath of fresh air as you see the rest of Team Bat show up. You hear Beatrice to speak up say, Sorry we're late to the party. Oh, it seems like you started without us.
It
Sorry
ended
about
without you.
We had to kind of start without you because we weren't sure what they were doing, and we had a plan, and they heard us, so we had to act.
Well, they didn't hear us,
that-
really.
that
It's
makes
more
sense.
like,
They heard us. They were coming out to check. If it wasn't for the fact that Amber and Ruby enacted, then
Well, yeah, I was able to get close up to the guy and shoot him a few times and stab him before he almost injected her with some weird thing into it. So I didn't want to let him get the chance.
and I used a frying pan to knock this guy out. She says, holding both the guy and the frying pan
I-
up.
Used distraction because of my glowing hair.
Yes.
But you did save most of the Ever Afterans, right?
yep.
We saved all the ones that were there.
Yeah.
There was only the two inside there and the one that was tied up. I don't know if there was any others afterwards, but
Was there anything
They
else
were-
in there?
yeah, there was a weak direwolf, which I'm assuming that's what he was experimenting with. Of the whole crying of the wolf that you were hearing, John, was that probably?
I see. That's a bit worrisome. You then hear the Dryad speak up as she then says, "I'm afraid it's not good news. I saw what he did.
Oh?
He's running some sort of experiments, trying to turn people into grim monsters. That Beowulf that you saw, that used to be our friend.
I'm sorry, turn people into Graham?
Oh yes, it's horrible, absolutely horrible. It's unthinkable, unfathomable, I say.
That's slightly disturbing, because if I'd known that, I would have probably tried to get them out of there.
I mean,
But then again, at that time, it was more of I had to make sure you were protected by taking that fireball blast.
It is
And
good
And I'm thankful for that. Really, I am.
I'm happy to know that I at least was able to help get people, hopefully, to safety.
I had fun knocking somebody out with a frying pan.
Yes, we heard you the first time.
It's really
Yes, that
fucking
was
funny.
rather funny.
Yeah.
Not
Very
really.
very cartoony-like as well, I must say.
Oh yeah. You,
I'm gonna
me,
head
definitely
out.
gotta hang out. Like, totally gotta hang out. You can come up with ideas, funny ideas.
I'm saying this again,
Ooh,
so I'm
I do know a
actually
good hangout place in Vale. We should definitely go there next time we have a weekend.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, just a,
Beatrice,
just a perfect girls' night out, just the two of us.
Yeah.
Beatrice, me and you are gonna have to do some shopping after this.
Oh, for what?
De-stress from, as I point to Iris, them at this point.
I am delightful, thank you.
You then hear John speak up as you're all talking to one another. Well, I suppose I should thank you all, really. You did a lot more than I did on my own. But I'm gonna make sure these folk get back good to their home. You should probably head back good to the academy, get some rest. I do need to report these findings to the officials. It was nice meeting you all, though.
John, question.
Oh, what is it?
Do you want me to tell her so at least she can contact you?
You see Jean hesitate as he just looks away.
Oh, speaking of,
Can I roll insight on that?
that
Wow,
reminds me
go
of
ahead.
something. Hey,
Oh, yeah, what does that
John.
remind you of?
John, can you lean down for a second?
Laying down.
Yeah.
Indeed, down. What are you doing to John? You're taller than him.
I know I'm telling him. I need you to lean down for a second.
Okay, but before we do that, Amber, let's see here. You see that, from what you can tell, there's some kind of unspoken history in John's eyes as he looks away.
Hmm. Do you want me to at least inform her that you're okay?
That's really not necessary. I'll actually be heading back to the Sneak Sanctuary in a few weeks anyway. There's been reports of Red Fang activity up there.
Okay. Well, when you do, tell her that Beacon's actually somewhat a good decision compared to back home, I guess.
Oh,
She'll know what it
okay.
means.
Okay. Now, can I?
Yeah. Now you can.
See Jean roll his eyes as he kneels down.
She puts a beret in his head. Here. That's for my mom. And she walks off with Xander, pulling him along, and Tay, who just pull them both along. Come on.
Okay.
I look at John, it's like, I did tell you that it is her daughter.
Some things never change.
Just has a beret in his ear now.
At least the good thing is, she's not giving you a punch like her mother.
Oh yeah, no, it was like her mother literally instructed, if you ever see this person, either give him this or punch him. Irish chose to give him the beret. Irish chose beret.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. You all take care. He says as he and the Ever Afterns walk off.
Very much pretty sure that's what Yang would say. You have a choice. You can either give him this or punch him. I don't care what you do.
Yeah, that's the sad part. Exactly how it is.
Alright. So, well, we're going to end the session. We're going to end the session right here. So, after Team Bata calls in for their airship to come pick you all up, you officially end your mission with 4 Ever Afterans returned to the village alive and 1 reported dead and turned into a Beowulf. So, with that in mind, you'll be getting 1,050 lien for your troubles and, let's see here, 10 rounds of ammunition dust of your choice. For all of you.
Nice.
I got me a free gun out of it too, with some ammunition. Whee!
I gotta make a
10 rounds
explosion.
of elemental ammunition. Xander's immediate reaction would just be looking at Amber and go, what element do you want?
Any element that I want?
Excluding hard
Whatever element
dust,
they're willing to
I mean,
give us.
excluding What was it? I think it was excluding
Hard life.
yeah, hard light.
Curses.
Yeah, it's like, what element for your gun do you want? And I want what they will give us.
Excluding hard light.
It's like you said excluding hard light, or
Yeah.
you said including.
Excluding.
Okay.
I'm just
Because
waiting.
hard life, it's really exclusive to those who would. It's exclusive to those who have connections to Atlas or the Shni Sanctuary.
Would I be able to give them that for them to get it because it's for me?
Gotta use that connection.
Technically, this reward is coming from Vale, not the Shni Sanctuary.
Okay,
So I'm
valid.
gonna say no.
I'll have to get back to you on that one.
With that out of the way, missions for your team will be put on hold as, let's see here, midterms are coming up, so you'll have about 3 weeks of downtime to do whatever the hell you please, and
If I do choose to study, would that give me advantage?
don't worry, we will cover all of that next session as we handle RP.
Okay.
Next session will be an RP thing. Maybe some combat if y'all really want to do combat things in school, but that'll be up to you.
I think it'll
But-
end
Oh,
up-
don't worry.
Yeah.
But yeah, until then, I think this is a good place to stop.
Yeah.
So next session we will come back and we will be doing midterm stuff in Beacon Academy. So I hope you all enjoyed this session, and I will see y'all 2 weeks from now.
Say bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Go away.
Sleep tight.